getting close to race time here. Our first category up is going to be our Sportsman Open category. This is something I'm creating for the guys who are sportsman level, intermediate level drivers who want to get into a faster class like 13.5 four-wheel drive or 13.5 stadium truck. So tonight, it's going to debut with a trio of four-wheel drive buggies. And our first racer up is going to be Ben Halverson. He's on the driver's stand ready to go. My other two competitors are going to be Paxton and Brian. And our term marshals will be the two-wheel drive modified group. All right, so we got Ben ready to race. Looking for Team Cassidy. And if I can get some term marshals too from our two-wheel drive modified group. I believe that's going to be Tony, Jeff, and Steve. I'm okay for now. Thank you, though.
Pac-Man. Ben Halverson. Brian Cassidy.
Awesome. Cool. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. All right, folks. Without further ado, we're going to get this one started. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. So we actually got Ben Halverson out here running the 17.5 four-wheel drive. It does not look bad. To be honest, it is faster than I thought it would be. All right, we got Pac-Man starting us off at 17.1. Got Brian at 20.0. And Ben around the last couple corners, starting us off with a 16.7. Fastest opening lap going to the 17.5 car. Ooh, Pac-Man going 16.6 that last time by. Ben matches that 16.6 of his own. Go, Pac-Man, go. They're both dead? Wow. Ouch. Well, Ben Halverson has no competition. He was already the fastest car on the track, and now it is without dispute. Well, hopefully Team Cassidy can get some fuel in those tanks for round number 2. Well, Ben Halverson out here going to lay down a run. So, rookie, be ready to go. You'll be up in about 3.5 minutes. All right, Halverson driving the only car on the track. Yeah, that's a 17.5 wheeler, everybody. It is not bad. Indeed. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Yeah, if you guys want to run 17.5 four-wheel, I'm not opposed to it. I'll facilitate it as long as there's enough people to run the category. Let's go. Hey, if someone gives me a car, I'll even put one together. All right, 240 down, 220 to go. Right now, Ben on an 18:09 for pace. His fast lap is 16:6. Last time by 16:9. This time by 17:3. All right, folks, we are coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
All right, Halverson across the line. This time by 17:2. Pace 18:09. Doing just fine. All right, minute 40 to go. I bet you tire wear on that car is exceptional. You know, kind of like 21.5 tire wear is awesome. Last time by, been going 16.8. Doing great. Got minute 20 to go. 17:1 for Ben. 17:1 having fun. Got minute 10 to go, drivers. Driver.
One minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Ben Halverson, pace remains the same. 18:09. 17:0. Way to go. 40 seconds left. Yeah, Ben's having a good run out here. Just nice and clean, nice and smooth. 16:7 that time by. 20 seconds remain. $15 seconds to go. This time by at the stripe of 17:2. Yes, it's true. 5 seconds remain. Keep on going. Keep going. I think you'll get another lap after this. All right, Ben embarks on his final lap. 16:9 that time by. I get a little caught up on the final lap, but able to keep it on all four wheels, making his way around the final corner, and that
all drivers are finished. Ben Halverson done.
So Ben Halverson finishes up an 18:12. What rhymes with 12? All right, folks, we are making our way into rookie now. Rookie, you are up. That'll be Nicole, Kyle, Mason, and Tyler. Term marshals will be Ben, Paxton, and Brian, or representatives on behalf. Okay, this is our rookie category. Oh, just an FYI, guys, I'll probably need a few volunteers for the next race. That's going to be our first heat of 40 plus. All right. Well, I got 3 out of 4. That's 75% so far. Okay, we got some turn marshals out here. It looks like I got all 4 drivers on the driver's stand. It's a good sign.
Kyle Panaga, Mason Cassidy, Nicole Mina, Tyler Johnson.
Careful in the rhythm section, drivers. Careful in the rhythm section. Ooh. You okay? Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Is it fixable? Oh, man. Throw them on. Unfortunately, I got 12 heats tonight. But yeah, throw them on. Throw him on when he's ready. Okay, folks, we are going to get this party started here. This is our rookie category. This is where it all begins. These are our future sportsman drivers on track. All right, all three drivers are being scored. All right, got Tyler 20 flat, Nicole 20.9, and Kyle 27.5. Careful in the rhythm section, drivers. All right, Tyler out front, 2 laps in the books. And we are down to 2. Been quite the level of attrition here in our first 2 races. So it's going to be Tyler out front, Nicole in the 2, Kyle 3, and Mason. Hopefully we'll get on track here. So fastest lap so far, Tyler going to 20 flat, Nicole 21.9, Kyle 27.5. And Mason is back on track. All right, we got minute 40 down, 2:20 remaining. Tyler right now, 11:02 for pace. Got Nicole at 10:10 for pace. And Mason, pace to be determined. He just made his way on track. Oh, it looked like Nicole came out from a hiding spot. Playing hide and go seek.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, Tyler, 19.6 that time by. So right now it is Tyler, Nicole, and Mason, your running order. You got 2:10 down, a minute 50 to go. Careful in the rhythm. We got minute 35 to go, drivers. So we got Tyler 11 lap pace, Nicole on a 9 lap pace, and Mason on pace to potentially get 6. He had a little bit of a late start, missed approximately 25% of this race. All right, 40 plus buggy, heat 1. You guys are up next. And for that one, I will need a little bit of help marshaling.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. We got a minute to go. Careful back straight, careful in the rhythm. "40 seconds remain." Oh. It might have been the wing. I hope that's the case. 30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds remain, drivers. Tyler out front, Nicole in the 2, Mason in the 3. Mason improving to a 7 lap pace. Careful in the rhythm, drivers. Got one stuck right in the middle, right in the middle. And that is clear. Time has expired, but keep on going, drivers, until you hear your name.
Nicole Mina done.
Ooh, Mason sneaks by for lap number
Tyler
8.
Johnson done.
All right, one more car. Orange car still alive. All right, just 2 corners to go. And that will be a race.
Mason Cassidy
Tyler going
done.
11:09. Nicole going 9:07. Mason going 8:13. All right, folks. I'm going to need all my drivers to set their cars down. Going to need some turn marshals out here. Up next is 40 plus Heat 1. All right, Tim, Rico, John, Jeff, Dave, and Julian.
Rico Padilla. Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert. Jeff Nyes. Grasshopper. Loctite Milio.
All right, definitely going to need a little bit of help for this one. All right, everybody's checked in. And I got turn marshals out here. Thank you all very much. All right, folks, we're going to get this one started soon. This is our first heat of 40 plus on track. Okay, your fastest opening time goes to Julian at 15.2. Got Rigo at 15.5. Dave at 15.6. John at 16.1. Tim at 16.2. Jeff. Oh, a little trouble up front. Need a little help. All right, Taylor out front on a 20.08. We got Rigo a 19.09, John a 19.11, Dave a 19.15, Jeff a 17.08, Tim a 17.18. Minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. So Julian 3 seconds up on Rigo. Rigo half a second ahead of John. John 1.5 ahead of Dave. Dave 5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.7 ahead of Tim. Minute 35 down. 3:25 remains. Taylor bringing that fast lap down to a 15.1. $1.50 down, 3:10 to go. So Taylor 20.06 for pace. Padilla 19.03, Emilio 19.07, Bixler 19.14, now a 19.10, Emilio a 19.14, Anais 1807 and Albert 1706. Taylor once again going even faster. 15-0. Way to go. So we got 235 down, 225 remaining. Right now, Julian Taylor out front, 6.2 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 6.9 ahead of John. John 0.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 17 ahead of Tim. .205 remains.
2 minutes left.
So Taylor on 2006, Padilla 1903, Bixler 1905, Emilio 1801, Nas 1803, Albert 1715. So we got Julian a 15.0 for a fast lap, Rigo a 15.4, Dave a 15.5, John a 15.5, Jeff a 15.6, Tim a 16.0. Minute 30 remains, drivers, 90 seconds left. Got Emilio out there driving the new R1 buggy, R1B. Looking smooth, looking good. It's the announcer's curse. I'm sorry, John. Minute 5 remains. Oh, just before that, John doing his best
1
lap.
minute left.
A 15.4. .50 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, a little help in the middle. Thank you. .30 seconds remain, drivers. .20 to go. Taylor 9.8 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1 second ahead of Dave. Got 5 seconds to go, drivers. Got heat number 2 coming up.
Grasshopper done. Julian Taylor done. Loctite Milio done. Jeff Nyes done. Tim Albert done. All drivers are finished. Rico Padilla
All right,
done.
that'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Taylor going 20.05, Bixler 19.01, Padilla 19.06, Nyes 18.04, Milio 18.06, Albert 17.07. Some new paint jobs in that one. Emilio runs solid orange. We got Albert running a new paint job. Looks almost kind of like a Bixler paint job. That's why. I was thinking, yeah, that was throwing me off there. I'll make the adjustment. Already, Barry?
Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme. Let's Go Art. Kevin Allen. Martin White. Ryan R. Randall.
All right, let's get all of our drivers out from that last race. Wilson, are you going to make this one? Tony Wilson, are you running 40 plus tonight? Tony, are you running 40 plus tonight? Then hurry up. We got 12 heats tonight, guys. I really don't have time to dilly-dally. All right, I think I have all my marshals out here. Taylor Bixler Padilla, Nice Emilio Albert. All right, guys, I'm getting this one started. All right, Barry, 14-7.
Transponder 4601589. LT Gray.
Barry going 14-7. Kevin a 15-8. Ryan a 15-9. Martin 16-0. Art 16-4. All right, we're 45 seconds in. So 3 laps in the books right now. Barry's pace, 20 flat. How about that? Martin, 2010. Kevin, 2015. Ryan, 19 flat. Art, 19-13. Tony and Brian having a rough lap in there, so we'll give it a moment. You got 75 seconds down. Need a little help in the middle. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. All right, now it's Barry Soppet out front, 2007. Martin White also 2007. Kevin 2013, Ryan 1905, Art 1910, Tony on 18. And Brian might be out of this one. Yeah, minute 55 down, 3:05 remaining. So Barry 2004, Martin 2006, Kevin 2013, Ryan 1902, Art 1906, Tony 1806. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. $235 down, $225 remaining. So Barry 1.9 ahead of Marty. Marty 2.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 4.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.3 ahead of Art. Art 7 ahead of Tony.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, Barry going to 14-7. Got Martin up 15-0. Kevin at 15-3. Art 15-4. Ryan 15-3. Tony 15-7. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Barry, Kevin, Martin, Ryan, Art, Tony. Minute 25 remains in this race. Closest battles right now, we got Kevin and Martin 0.1 apart. Got Ryan and Art 0.3 apart. A minute 10 remains, drivers. Careful in the cinnamon roll, right in the middle. Cinnamon roll. There's a barrel roll into the cinnamon roll.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. $45 seconds left. Right now, Barry 2002, Kevin 2013, Martin 2014, Art 1905, Ryan 1908, Tony 1802. 30 seconds left. $20 to go. Yeah, Kevin 2/10 ahead of Marty. That is the closest battle. I come down to the final lap here. Now Martin 0.02 ahead.
Very soppit done. Let's go Art done. Martin White done. Ryan R. Randall done. Kevin Allen done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race,
LT
guys.
Gray done.
It'll be Barry Soppet going 20:01. Martin at 2012. Kevin at 2013. Art 1905. Ryan 1906. Tony 18 flat. Tony run the 21.5 car in that race. That's the Carbon. Carbone. Yeah, be careful to order the R and the B in Carbon. Yeah.
Whoa trolley.
Okay, race number 5. This is
Alex
Sportsman
Dang.
Buggy. Logan, Alex, Ben, Mike, and Theo.
Ten car Ted. Mike White. Ben Halverson.
All right, got my 40-plussers making their way out here to Marshall. So this is race 5. Sportsman Buggy up. After this will be intermediate. Got everybody checked in? All right, we're going racing. Whoa. All right, we're 20 seconds in, drivers. So we got Theo a 17-1, Ben a 17-3, Logan a 16-9. Alex a 19-4, and Mike across the line with a 17-7. All right, Logan's starting us off with a pair of 16-9s. We're 1 minute down with 4 minutes remaining. Right now it's Logan, Ben, Theo, Mike, and Alex. We're 1:05 down, 3:55 to go. Careful up front, up front, up front. Oh, one more. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Be careful. So we got Theo Lynn out front, 17:02. Ben on a 17:13. Mike a 16:07. Logan 16:12. Alex 14:10. Mike White just set fastest lap of the race, 16:8. Doing great. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Theo currently 2.5 ahead of Ben. We got Ben actually, it's going to be Mike 0.3 ahead of Ben. Ben 3.5 ahead of Logan. Logan 9 ahead of Alex. All right, folks, got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. So Theo 17:0, improving his best lap. Holding on to that top spot, 18:17 for pace. Got Mike 17:03. We got Ben a 17:11. Logan 17:17. Alex 15:19. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. 250 down, 210 to go. Theo 3.3 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.1 ahead of Ben. Ben 2.5 ahead of Logan. Logan 19 ahead of Alex. Just under 2 minutes remain, drivers. Minute 45 to go, drivers. So Theo on 18:16, Mike a 17:01, Ben 17:07, Logan a 17:12, Alex a 14:05. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers. Up next is intermediate. Intermediate buggy is up next.
1 minute left.
So, with a minute to go, we got Theo 1.3 ahead of Mike. Mike 7 ahead of Logan. Logan 6.9 ahead of Ben. Ben 33 ahead of Alex. Theo that time by 16:7. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds to go. All right, folks, keep on going until you hear the computer say your name. Deal with a little bit of a long lap at the end. That might affect the running order.
Whoa, trolley done.
2 cars still remaining. And it will. Mike actually making it around for an 18th lap here.
Alex dang done.
And that will be a race. Mike White goes 18:16. Theo 17:03, Logan 17:09, Ben 16:01, Alex 15:15. All right, that'll take us into race 6, intermediate buggy. That'll be John Jeff K, Mark Brian Paxton, and Justin. Can I get a little bit of help up front, please?
John Engelman, K. Kim, Justin Levers, Jeff Nyes. Mark Barbosa. Hackman. Brian Cassidy.
All right, let's see. I got a Holst, I got a Halverson, I got a Lynn. We need all of my turn marshals, please. Okay, I got Mike out here. Let's see. Cool. We got Dave out here. Awesome. All right. So we are good to go now. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, your fastest opening lap goes to K at a 15.9. Got Jeff at 16.3, Justin 16.8, Paxton 16.9. John responds lap 2 with 16.1. Jeff goes 15.9. .45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. All right, now your running order looking like K, Jeff, John, Justin, Paxton, Brian, and Mark. So we got a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. K, that last time by 15.4. Right now his pace at 19.05. Got Jeff at 19.07. John 19.10. Justin 18.04. Brian 18.14. Paxton 17.01. And Marcus 16.06. Careful up front, drivers. Careful up front. That is clear. Minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. Okay, 0.6 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.5 ahead of John. John 5.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 2 seconds ahead of Paxton. Paxton 0.4 ahead of Justin. And those guys 8 seconds ahead of Mark. Yeah, 2 down, 3 to go. And the gap between K and Jeff getting even smaller, 0.083. Jeff just 0.4 ahead of John. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Okay, 19.05, John 19.07, Jeff 19.07, Paxton 18.14, Brian 18.15, Justin 18.17, Mark 17.17. Yeah, 2:40 down with 2:20 left. This time by K 0.6 ahead of John, John 0.3 ahead of Jeff. Top 3 cars within a second. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. K 19.04, John 19.07, Jeff 19.07, Paxton 18.11, Brian 18.13, Justin 18.15, Mark 17.12. Minute 45 to go. Minute 30 remaining. K just 0.2 ahead of John. John 0.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 13 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.6 ahead of Justin. Justin 5 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 9 ahead of Mark. Minute 15 remaining. Got our first heat expert up next.
One minute left.
You heard the man. This time by it's John out front, 19.06. Jeff 19.07, K 19.08, Brian 18.11, Paxton 17.01, Justin 17.05, Mark 17.14. 40 seconds to go. Top 3 cars within 2 seconds. 35 seconds remain. John Engelman just doing his best lap at 15.6. 25 seconds left. Right now, John 1.8 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.3 ahead of K. K 18 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Paxton. Paxton 4 ahead of Justin. Justin 10 ahead of Mark. 5 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
Hackman done. John Engelman done. Justin Levers done. Jeff Nyes done. K Kim done. Mark Barbosa done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race.
Brian
Looks like Lever's
Cassidy
trying to
done.
opt for the valet parking. So Engelman going 1905, K at 1906, Nyes a 1908, Brian 1811, Paxton 17 flat, Justin also 17 flat, Marcus 1713. All right, folks, I'm going to need you to set those buggies down. Come on out to turn marshal. Up next is our first heat expert.
BP.
All right, drivers in this one, Jovi, Brian, Brandon, Kalis, Kevin, and Martin.
Martin White. Jovi Levin. Bruh. Goompa.
All right, I am going to need all my drivers from now last race.
Kevin Allen.
In the corner. Okay, looks like these guys are ready to go. I'm not going to hold you back. Whoa. Holy free holy. Bryant starting us off a 14-6. Got Jovi a 14-5. Kalis a 14-4. Martin a 15-0. Kevin a 15-2. And Brandon with a slap wheelie. Pulling off some Monster Jam moves on that opening lap. Amir Fuente, lap number 2, a 14-1. BP a 14-7. Jovi on 14-4. So right now, Jovi 11, your race leader by half a second. Got Brian 1.1 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.187 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.4 ahead of Brandon. Jovi that time by 14-2. Yes, it's true. Oh, we're a minute 30 down with 3:30 to go. And Bryant now. Oh, now Jovi. Going back and forth here for the top spot. Right now, Jovi 21.04. Bryant 21.05. Kalis 21.11. Martin 20.03. Kevin 20.09. And Brandon 20.11. All right, folks, we are a minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. Our first heat expert on track, Jovi ahead of Bryant by 0.1. Bryant 1.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.9 ahead of Marty. Yeah, 2:45 remaining. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. This time by Jovi 0.3 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 1.8 ahead of Kalis. That gap has grown to 3.4. Kalis 4.2 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Martin. So we got 250 down, 210 to go. This time around, Jovi just 0.062 ahead of Bryant. Minute 50 remains. This time by Jovi 0.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 4.9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 4.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 6.6 ahead of Marty. A minute 40 remains. Minute 25 to go. Bryant 2.1 ahead of Jovi this time around. Jovi having a rough lap there. We're just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
This time by, we got Bryant 21.06 for pace. Jovi 21.08. Kalis 21.09. Brandon 20.01. Kevin 20.13. Martin 19.04. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds remain. Bryant 1.3 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 0.5 ahead of Kalis. That's our closest battle. The top three. Actually, 5 and 6 now close. That's going to be Kevin and Marty. 0.2 is the gap. 12 seconds remain. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
BP done. Goompa done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Bruh done. All drivers.
All right, that'll
finished.
be a race, guys. Bryant goes
Jovi
21.06. Jovi at 21.07. Kalis 21.08. Brandon 20 flat. Martin 19.01. Kevin also 19.01. Okay, that'll take us into race number 8, the Ocho Expert 17.5 Heat 2.
Rico Padilla. Let's go, Art. Tim Elbert. Grasshopper.
Okay.
Ryan R. Randall. Loctite Milio.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to need a little bit of assistance out west. So, turn marshals from the last one, Kevin Martin, Brandon Kalis, Jovi Bryant. All right, Kalis, we're going to have to ship you out west. Okay, folks, we're going to get this one going. Maybe Kalis, end of the straight. Okay. We're going racing, guys. Whoa. Wow. Debris everywhere. So, fastest opening lap goes to John Melio out of 15.6. Cardinale responds lap 2 of 15.5. So, we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now, it's Cardinale out front, 2013. Melio in 1901, Padilla 1911, Bixler 1914, Albert 1801, Randall 1804. Right now, it's our Cardinale out front. Art 19 flat for pace. He is 0.3 ahead of John. John is 1 second ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.4 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.5 ahead of Dave. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Melio going 15.5 that last time around. So right now it's John Melio out front, 19 flat. Got Art 1902, Rigo 1907, Dave 1908, Ryan 1908 as well. Ryan now improving, no 1905, and Tim at 1910. Ryan also taking fast lap of the race, 15.3. Way to be. 2 down, 3 to go. John 0.1 ahead of Art 0.2 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 0.9 ahead of Rigo, Rigo 0.1 ahead of Dave, Dave 3.2 ahead of Tim. 2:45 left in this one. Dave going 15.0 that time by. .230 down, 2:30 to go. So Ryan Randall taking over the top spot. Now it's our Cardinale to the top spot. Ryan Randall once again taking it over. It's going back and forth here right now. Ryan is 0.183 ahead of Art. Art 2 seconds ahead of John. John 1.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.1 ahead of Dave. We got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Oh. Minute 50 to go. And that is going to allow Art Cardinale to take over the top spot. He is 1.4 ahead of John. John 1.6 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Tim. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Careful up front, up front, up front. Minute 20 remains. All right, folks, 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
So Art 3 seconds ahead of John. John 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 11 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.6 ahead of Dave. Art 1901. John 1905. Ryan 1905. Rigo 1906. Tim 1803. Dave 1806. .25 seconds remain. Closest battle right now. Got Ryan 0.1 ahead of John. John 1.3 ahead of Rigo. 15 seconds left. Careful, back straight, back straight. Five seconds left. Keep on going, drivers.
Let's go Art done. Loctite Milio done. Grasshopper done. Ryan R. Randall done. Tim Albert done. All drivers are finished.
And that'll be a race,
Rico
guys.
Padilla done.
Art Cardinale taking the victory there, going 1902. Got Ryan 1903, John 1906, Rigo 1910, Dave 1804, Tim 1812. I'll take us in race number 9. This is Expert 13.5, 4-wheel drive.
Too Soon Jr. Steve Loom. Jovi Levin. Bruh.
Who put that there? Oh, wait, I did. Push! Push!
BP.
You almost got it.
Rumpa.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, guys. Oh, need a little help up front, guys.
Julian Taylor.
Got someone trying to take advantage of the valet parking. Unfortunately, no attendant present. There we go. All right, so turn marshal's going to be the drivers from the last group. That is going to be Art, Ryan, John, Rigo, Dave, Tim, and that's it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, looks good. All right. We're going to get this party started in just a few moments. All right, let's go racing, guys. Fastest opening lap goes to Kalis, 14.0. Got Jovi at 14.2. Bryant to 14.4. Julian 14.9. Brandon 14.9. Jeff 15.0. Steve 15.4. Man, this class didn't even exist 6 months ago. Now it is looking alive and well. 50 seconds down. Jovi 11 out front. Followed by Bryant, Kalis, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, and Steve. So Jovi currently on 22.13, Bryant to 21.04, Kalis 21.07, Brandon 20.03, Julian 20.04, Jeff 20.05, Steve 20.07. All right, fastest lap got 14.0 from Bryant and Kalis. Jovi a 14.2, Brandon a 14.7. I think Jeff might have missed a lap here. All right, $140 down, 320 remains. So if you guys aren't doing anything Sunday, we're going to be doing the Club Cup race here on Sunday. Featured category, going to be 17.5 buggy. Going to do 4 rounds of heads-up racing. We're 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Right now it's Jovi out front, 21.02, Kalis 21.03, Brian 21.11, Brandon 20.03, Julian 20.08, Jeff 20.10, Steve 19.05. So Jovi 0.4 ahead of Kalis, Kalis 4.2 ahead of Bryant, Bryant 3 ahead of Brandon, Brandon 1.5 ahead of Julian, Julian 3.7 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 2.1 ahead of Steve. Jovi 11 that last time by 14.0. Backs it up with a 14.1. He is now 0.8 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.5 ahead of Bryant. All right, we're 3 down, 2 to go. So Jovi 2101, Kalis 2103, Brian 2108, Brandon 2001, Julian 2009, Jeff 2013, Steve 1903. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Minute 20 remaining. Minute 10 remains. Those stand by.
1 minute left.
Jovi 1.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3 ahead of Brian. Brian 5.9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 7 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.8 ahead of Jeff. And Jeff 5.3 ahead of Steve. 45 seconds remain. Jovi's pace 2101. Kalis 2103. Brian 2107. Brandon 20 flat. Julian 2010. Jeff 2011. Steve 1902. 25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Got stadium truck up next.
Bra done. BP done. Steve Lung done. Goompa done. Too Soon Jr. done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race,
Julian
guys.
Taylor
It
done.
is going to be Jovi with the 2101, Kalis 2103, Bryant 2107, Brandon 2001, Julian 2009, Jeff 2010, and Steve 1901. Okay, it is stadium truck time.
Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme. Mark Barbosa. Tim Elbert. Hollywood. Julian Taylor.
All right. Careful back straight. Go low. Okay, we got our marshals out here. We are going racing, folks. Careful in the rhythm. That is clearing up. So we got Barry at 15.5, Brian at 15.9, Sal 17.0, Tim at 17.0. Julian at 15.7. All right, we're 40 seconds in. So right now, Barry 0.086 ahead of Brian. Careful, back straight, back straight. All right, coast is clear. We got 55 seconds down, 4:05 remaining. Barry up by just 1/10. Now Brian 4/10 ahead of Julian before that last lap. Wow, Barry going 15-2 that last time by. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Barry another 15-2. Got Brian going down to a 15-4. So a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Got Barry 2012 for pace. Brian 2014. Got Julian a 1911. Tim an 18 flat. Sal 1803. Marcus 1715. Careful in the rhythm. Be careful in the rhythm. That's getting cleared up. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Oh, broken. Careful at the wall ride. Ah, that's unfortunate. Whoa, BG in the dot. Ooh. So right now we got Barry Soppet, 1.6 ahead of Brian. Barry 2015, Brian 1902, Tim a 1915, Sal an 1802, Marcus 1708, and we got 2:20 to go, drivers. Oh, careful.
Two minutes left.
All right, Barry Soppet this time by 2.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 6.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 3.6 ahead of Sal. Sal 12 ahead of Mark. BG going 15-2 that time around. Starting to catch a draft off that race leader. Minute 35 remains. So Soppet 2014, Gross 1901, Albert 1913, Alvarez 1802, Barbosa 1704. Minute 15 remaining, drivers. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Go outside. Outside. That is clearing up. That's clear. Got just over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
So we got Barry 2014, Brian 1908, Tim 1913, Sal 1801. Careful back straight. Careful on the back straight. Race leader getting caught up in that one. 30 seconds to go. $25 seconds left. Oh, race leader on his lid for a minute. That's likely going to allow Gross to take it back over. Time about to expire here. Keep going.
Hollywood done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Tim Albert done. Barry Soppet done.
So BG going to take down TQ of round number 1. 1906, Barry going 1910. All drivers
are finished.
Sal an 18 flat, Tim at 1802, Mark a 1706. All right, we're moving into race number 11. That is going to be 21.5 buggy.
Car Ted. Pac-Man.
Careful, back straight, back
Alex
straight.
Dang.
Be careful on the back
King
straight,
Love.
guys. Be careful on the back straight. All right, I may need all my truck guys out here to turn marshal. Thank you, sir.
Ben Halverson.
All right, got my marshals making their way to the track. I'm going to be handing it off to BG in just a moment. Thank you, sir.
Scared me. I was like, not again.
Not again. Crashed over on that side. Yeah. And then the same guy went to marshal him, put him down, and there he hit the gas too hard, flipped over onto his back, and had to get marshaled again.
I've been doing that too.
He's all right.
All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Everybody's checked in. Marshals are on the track, so we're going to set this one off. Just keep it rolling. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. When you go by the line, your time will begin. Everybody's on the clock. Just now starting to make their first laps. Once everybody gets a lap in, we'll see who's got the fastest opening lap. All right, fastest opening lap goes to Paxton Cassidy with a 17.2. Ken Lowe improves it to a 16.9. Paxton that time by 16.3. 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. Paxton Cassidy to the top after just 2 laps. 1.9 ahead of Ben Halverson, who's 1.8 ahead of Alex Dang. .105 in, 3:55 to go. Caution in front of the driver's stand, double in front of the driver's stand, double on the left side, double in the center. Put it down. Anywhere. There you go. Thanks. The track is clear, and they're off. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Ben Halverson to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 17.5 flat. Now Paxton Cassidy, 17.510. Ben drops down to a 16.01. He's 2.4 behind Paxton. Alex just 0.1 behind that, followed by Theo, and then Ken. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Whoop. That is clear. Theo, you cannot drive over top of the car despite your best efforts. You got to go around him. 2 down, 3 to go. Paxton Cassidy on the top of the leaderboard. He's running a 17.502, followed by Alex Dang. He's on a 16.04. 0.4 behind that, Ben Halverson on a 16.05, followed by Theo and Ken. Fast lap of the race still goes to Paxton Cassidy at a 16.3. As we approach the halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still Paxton Cassidy. He's now improved his pace to an 18.514. He is now 11 seconds in the lead. Behind him is Ben Halverson. He's on a 16 flat. Caution in front of the double. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. You guys bumping and grinding over there, not doing each other any favors. Caution in front. He goes on the other side towards the other jumps. There you go. Clean it up. Who's that? Paxton was a little 50-50 rail slide. He's coming down the back straightaway. He's still on the top of the leaderboard. He's running an 18.513 for pace. He is 11.3 seconds ahead of Ben Halverson, who just turned in his fast lap of the race, 17.4. Alex Dang is 11 seconds behind that. He's on a 16-13. Then Theo, then Kin. Caution getting on the front straight, back straight. Caution on the left side. That is clear. Alex Dang fast lap that time by 17-8. Theo Lin 18-1. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Paxton Cassidy on the top of the leaderboard. He's coming through the start-finish line, going down the front straight, back straight, through the wall ride on the left-hand side of the chicane. Oh, hits the dot, or the pipe, I should say. He's coming through the 4-pack. Some caution on the right-hand side. Don't take each other out. 25 seconds to go. Ben Halverson improves his fast lap down to a 17-2. What happened to Ben? Time has expired. Go until you hear your name. Caution in front. Flip him right there. There you go.
Kin Low done.
Ken, you're done. Everybody's still on the clock.
10 Quartet done.
Theo, you're done. Waiting for Paxton. Wait for Alex. 2 more to go.
Alex Dang done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Pac-Man
Hey,
done.
could you fix that pipe on your way out when you go by, bud? Right there. You split. Right, no, the one all on the other side. You guys got it. All right, that one goes to Paxton Cassidy. He runs an 18.516, followed by Alex, who runs a 16.08. Then Theo on a 16.14. Ben does not finish, so that would be Kin. Check Live RC for the full results. Fastest lap of the race, Paxton Cassidy with a 16.3. That was race 11. On to race 12. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Dan, Jeff, Steve, Tony Wilson.
Daniels.
Marshals from the last race.
Junior.
Last race. Marshals from the last race. Make your way out to the track, please. What just happened? We're down to 4 cars and modified. We got everybody running stock. Trying to get in some practice for the stock
Blue.
Nats. Oh my gosh. Next month in Oregon. Portland, Oregon. PDX Raceway. You want to go? It's about a 13-hour drive. Or a 2-hour flight. Your choice. All right, Marshall, spread yourselves out. Waiting for one check-in from Mr. Wilson.
El Tigre.
There he is. All right, seems like we have adequate marshalling coverage. Everybody is doing their warm-up laps, so just keep the wheels rolling, and we're going to turn it on, or you can stop and go, whatever you want. Tony, you're on the clock. Everybody else, when you go by, your time will begin. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy off and away. Tony Wilson, 16-1. Steve with a 14-9. Dan's opening lap, 15 flat. Jeff with a 15-3. Let's give him a few laps to sort out the pace a little bit. 45 seconds down. 4:15 to go. So after the first few laps, fastest car on the track so far, Steve Young, 14.9. Despite that, Dan Z to the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 25.03. 1.2 behind that is Steve. He's on a 25:10. 0.9 behind that, Jeff Miranda on a 20:15. And 0.4 behind that, Tony Wilson on 19:01. Pretty close. Total gap between all drivers, 2.9 seconds. From top to bottom. There's only 4 of them, so they got lots of room. Spread out for the next 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Jeff Miranda improves his hot lap to a 15:1. .210 down, 2:50 to go. Tony Wilson that time by 15:3. Dan Z, 15:0. Just slightly faster than his first lap, 15 flat. He's on a 25:05, followed by Steve, who is 2.1 behind that. And 1.7 behind Steve is Tony Wilson. 0.3 behind that, Jeff Miranda. Dan Z with another 15 flat, slightly faster. Do it again. He did. 15 flat 3 times in a row. That was me on Wednesday, except it was a 15:2. I'm a little slower. 2:55 down, 2:05 to go. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm pretty sure 15:2, almost 4 in a row. You'll get him next time. So Dan's still on the top of the leaderboard. 25:04 is the pace. Tony Wilson that time by 15:1. Steve 2.8 behind Dan on a 25:09. Tony 1.7 behind that. 15:1 was his last lap. Backs it up with a 15:8. And Jeff 1.3 behind Tony. He's on a 20:14. So everybody is on a 20 lap pace with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Whoops. Coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Danzy cracks the 14s with a 14.995. There it is, 14.9. He's on a 20.503 for pace, followed by Steve, who's on a 20.08. Then Tony, then Jeff. Danzy backs it up with a 15 flat. Bro, are you a robot? 35 seconds to go. He did it again, 15 flat again. Wild. 15 seconds left. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. That was Tony Wilson. 5 seconds left. When you hear the clock go off, you will go until you hear your name.
LT Gray done.
Tony, you're done. Everybody else still on the clock?
Steve Lung done. Daniel Z done. All drivers are
Dan
finished.
runs a 15 flat again on the
Too
last
soon,
lap. I'm
Junior
going to look at the
done.
live RC from that one. That's got to be like a 99.1% consistency, I bet. So that one goes to Dan Z. 20.504 was the pace, followed by Steve on a 25.09. Then Tony Wilson on a 19.03 and Jeff on a 19.08. Fast lap of the race, Steve Leung, 14.9 on lap 1. You peaked in high school. All right. That was the end of first round qualifying. We're going to have Dan come up here and switch it all around. We're going to go back to race 1 in just about 5 minutes. Be ready to go?
Okay, round number 2. Ah, so close to 99. Oh, so close. All right, folks, we're getting into round number 2. So, Sportsman Open going to be our first race up. Ben, Paxton, and Brian.
Pac-Man.
All right. This is our Sportsman Open category.
Ben Halverson.
Got Ben and Paxton checked in, looking for a Brian. It's a maybe. Okay. Okay. All right, well, I guess we're getting this party started, guys. All right, got Pac-Man out there running the new four-wheeler. Got Ben out there running the 17.5 four-wheeler, showing some good consistency and smoothness that last round. Pac-Man going to start us off a 16.5, Ben going 17.5. All right, 35 seconds in, 4:25 remain. Right now, it is Ben and Paxton, just 0.2 of a second apart. Oh, Paxton with a little rollover. Ben last time by going 17.2. We're 55 in, 4:05 remaining. And Ben goes 16.9 that time around. So right now, Ben in 18.10, Pac-Man in 17.08. We're 105 down, 3:55 to go. Ben a 16.4 that time by. Pac-Man a 16.0. Way to go. Minute 25 down, 3:35 remains. So this time by, Ben holding a 2.5 second lead. He's on 18.04, Paxton on 18.13. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. So Ben 18.05, Paxton 18.11. This time by, Paxton up by 0.9 of a second. Paxton's pace now 18.09, Ben 18.12. Less than 1 second apart at this time. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Do I smell coffee? 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. Yeah, Pac-Man out front, making his way down the back straight. Yeah, Halverson not far back. Only 0.7 is the gap. Oh. All right, folks. 2:55 down, 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, Pac-Man and Ben, .072 is the gap. They're both on 1810s for pace. Minute 50 remaining. And now it's going to be Ben taking a turn back at the front of the pack. So Halverson up by 1 second. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Oh, trouble on the back straight. Brief trouble. Able to land on all four wheels. Oh. Got a minute 20 remaining. Minute 10 to go, drivers. And they are close on track, close on the clock as well.
1 minute left.
Yeah, a minute to go, drivers. Right now it's Ben holding down the one spot. This time by the stripe, Ben an 18:11, Paxton an 18:15. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds remain. $20 seconds to go. Halverson 7 ahead of Cassidy. Time is about to expire. And these guys are both going to get 18 laps in this run. Good job, drivers. Just a couple corners to go.
Ben Halverson
And a
done.
good battle between
All
these two
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Got Ben Halverson pulling it
Pac-Man
off,
done.
18:10. We got Paxton right there with him, 18:15. Should be a good main event here. Looking forward to that one. All right, folks. Up next is Rookie. All right, may need my drivers from that one to come on out and marshal.
Tyler Johnson.
All right, this is our rookie class. Got Tyler out there looking for Nicole Mason and Kyle. Also, okay, we might be down to 3 cars. And I may need some representation from our group in the last one. All right, I got Tyler up here. Are we going to get any more racers? Okay, got Mason making his way up. Got Nicole making her way out. Okay. So we will have a race.
Nicole Mina. Mason Cassidy.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 drivers. And we're going to go racing here. Next time you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody's being scored. So this is round 2, race 2. We're going to be going into 40 plus up next. So Nicole 22.7, Tyler 22.2, and we got Mason with the 24.8. 45 seconds in. All right, Tyler out front, followed by Mason and Nicole. Tyler bringing that fast lap down to a 21.4. He's looking for more. Got a minute 15 down, 2:45 remaining. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler with another 21.4. Minute 40 down, 2:22 go. So Tyler now 20.7. Nicole bringing the fast lap
2
down to a
minutes left.
22.5. We got Mason at 24.8. Tyler that time around 20 flat. How about that? Minute 50 remaining, drivers. This is race 2, round 2. Our rookie category. Nicole bringing fast lap down to a 20.2. Mason bringing it down to a 24.4. Careful on the left, drivers. Got a little bit of repair going down in the chicane, and that is good. 2:35 in, a minute 25 to go. Minute 15 remains, 75 seconds left. Tyler on a 12-lap pace, Nicole and Mason on 10-lap paces. Mason bringing that fast lap down to a 20.6.
1 minute left.
So Tyler holding down a pretty decent lead. Well, we got Nicole just 2 seconds ahead of Mason. 50 seconds remain, drivers. $35 seconds left. Oh. Careful on the left side, doing a little track repair in the chicane. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds remain. Keep on going till the computer says your name. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Nicole Mina done. Tyler Johnson done.
And
All drivers are finished.
that'll be a race. It's
Mason
Tyler taking the
Cassidy
victory here, 12-11. Got Nicole going 10-06. Mason going 9-12. Good job, drivers. All right, folks. This is 40-plus heat number 2. This is the race where I'm going to need all the help I can get. If anybody out there not doing anything, I could use your help turn marshaling for this one. I need a little bit of help for this race.
Tim Albert, Julian Taylor, Jeff Nyes, Rico Padilla, Loctite Milio.
All right, folks. This is 40-plus heat number 1. Okay, looks like we got all of our drivers back on the stand. All right, folks, we're getting this one started. All right, Julian starts us off at 15-0. We got Dave at 15-9. Jeff at 16-2. Rico at 15-3. John at 15-8. Tim at 15-8 as well. We're 30 seconds in, drivers. All right, 45 seconds down, 4:15 remaining. Got Rigo, your leader after 2 laps. We're 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Rigo a 19 flat, Tim a 19:04, John 19:04, Dave 19:12, Jeff 19:13, Julian 17 at the moment. All right, 1:10 down, 3:50 to go. Rigo down to a 15-3. You got Tim a 15-8, John 15-8, Dave 15-7, Jeff 15-6, Julian a 15-0. Oh, need a little help? Need a little help. Thank you, sir. Oh, one down at the front double. Careful at the front double. And that is clear. Thank you, thank you. 1:35 down, 3:25 to go. Right now it's Rigo out front, 2013 for pace. Got Emilio in 1907, Nyes in 1912, Bixler in 1913, Albert in 1805, Taylor in 1816. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. So we got Rigo 2013, John in 1907, Dave in 1908, Jeff 1911, Tim 18 flat, Julian 1810. So Rigo currently 4.8 ahead of Dave. Got Dave 0.4 ahead of John, John 0.4 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 2 ahead of Tim, Tim 3 ahead of Julian. 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. $2.10 remains. Rigo 5 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.4 ahead of John. John 0.6 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of Julian.
2 minutes left.
$1.50 to go, drivers. Rigo on at 2012. David 1905. John 1908. Jeff 1909. Julian 1909. Tim at 1910. Minute 30 to go now. So Julian taking down fast lap here of 14.8. All right, a minute 25 to go. Minute 15 remains, 75 seconds. Rigo now 6 ahead of Dave. Dave 2.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.3 ahead of John. John 0.2 ahead of Jeff. And Jeff 2 seconds ahead of Tim.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. We got 4 minutes down. A minute remains. Rigo, Dave, John, Jeff, Julian, and Tim, your full running order. $35 seconds left. $25 seconds remain. And trouble for Dave. Ten seconds to go. Julian drops another 14.8. All right, folks, keep going until the computer says your name.
Grasshopper done. Julian Taylor done. Jeff Nyes done. Loctite Milio done. Rico Padilla done. All
And
drivers
that'll be a
are
race,
finished.
guys. It's going to be Rigo taking that
Albert
qualifier at 2013. Dave goes 1903, Julian 1905, John 1909, Jeff 1910, Tim 1912. Oh, is it the water? Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let's see. Hey, Tony, can I borrow you for a minute? Maybe Tony and John. Can I borrow you guys for a sec? Or no, you're up in this one, Tony. Never mind. Jeez. So I think the tape at the wall ride, I'm being told, is coming up a little bit. He's on the driver's stand. So if I could have somebody take a look at it. All right, we got Dave. Cool. Cool. So be careful at the wall ride, guys. We're having people look at it. So be careful over at the wall ride, guys. All right, let's actually, yeah, no laps at the moment. It's coming up a bit. Yeah, Julian's got some pace. Oh, now you're going to oh. All right, we got crew over there taking care of it. So just bear with me a moment, guys. We're getting that taken care of.
Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme.
All right, thank you guys.
Martin White. Let's go Art. Kevin Allen.
What, did somebody fart?
Ryan R. Randall.
Or did somebody forget to shower? Hey, Wilson, do you have a transponder?
LT Gray.
All right, folks, we're going racing. All right, we got Kevin starting us off at 15-4, Martin at 15-9, Ryan at 16-4, Brian at 15-6, and Tony at 15-7. Fastest car on the opening lap going to be Kevin Allen. 15-2 that time by for Kevin, 15-3 for Marty, 15-1 for Barry. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 remains. Martin going 15-0. Way to go. Right now, Kevin Allen leading the way, 2007. Martin at 2008. Brian 2012. Ryan 2015. Tony 1901. Art 1908. Barry 1910. Barry dropping a 14-8 that time around. All right, a buck 15 down. 3:45 remains. So, Martin, another 15-0. Puts him on top of the leaderboard, 2006. Got Kevin at 2009. Brian at 2011. Barry 2014. Tony at 1901. Ryan 1903. Art 1906. So, TQ of this category, Barry Soppet going 2001. Oh, Martin White out front. 2005 is his pace. Oh. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. So White half a second ahead of Allen. Allen 0.7 ahead of Gross. Gross 0.6 ahead of Soppet. Soppet 1.6 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 1.2 ahead of Randall. Randall 3 ahead of Cardinale. Yeah, 220 down, 240 to go. Martin White continues to lead. So White, Allen, Gross, Soppet, Randall, Wilson, and Cardinale, your full running order. 245 down, 215 remaining. So White, 0.9 ahead of Allen. Allen, 1.2 ahead of Gross now.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Art missed a lap. We'll take care of that. Minute 55 remains. Careful in the chicane, and that is Ryan going upside down for a moment. Martin 15-1 that time around. Oh, Barry living on the edge there. Minute 40 to go. Barry might save those tires for the main event. Nah, he just needed a break. He had to itch his nose. You know, a couple weeks back when I was up there, a bug landed on my face, and I really had no choice but to deal with it. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. So Martin 2007, Kevin 2009, Brian 2009, Barry 1906, Tony 1907, Ryan 1909, Art 1801. All right, 55 seconds left. This is our second heat of 40 plus on track. Race leader driving the black, orange, and white. Second place driving the yellow and white. Third place going to be blue and yellow. 30 seconds remain. Martin just 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 10 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.7 ahead of Tony. Tony 3.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 4.8 ahead of Art. Five seconds remain.
Barry Soppet done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Ryan R. Randall done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. LT Gray done.
And a close finish on that one. Martin White
finished.
taking that qualifier by a tenth
Let's
of a
go,
second
Art done.
over Kevin. So Martin going 2008.7, Kevin at 2008.8, Brian at 2009, Barry 1902, Tony 1906, Ryan 1908, Art 1915. Okay, we're moving into race number 5, the Cinco.
Whoa trolley. Ten car Ted. Mike White. Ben Halverson.
All right, this is our sportsman category, sportsman 17.5.
Alex Dang.
Okay, we got some marshals out here. About ready to get the show on the road. A few more. Do I have the left side covered? Or sorry, right side covered. The right side all good? Okay. All right. We'll get this party started. All right, Logan, the first one on the clock. Wow. So, fastest opening lap goes to Mike White at 16.5. Got Logan at 17.1, Ben at 17.6, Theo 17.8. All right, we got one down, 4 to go, drivers. $110 down, 350 remains. Mike White out front. He is on 17.04 for pace. Got Logan on 17.06. Theo 17.12. Ben a 17.16. Alex 14.01. All right, $130 down, 330 remaining. So prior to getting caught up in that mess, Logan going at 16.4, resetting fast time in this one. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Right now, Mike is 1.2 ahead of Theo. Theo 3 ahead of Logan. Logan 1.4 ahead of Ben. Ben 17 ahead of Alex. Who missed the lap? Yeah, you did. Yeah, he definitely did. Okay. Got that taken care of. And Logan up another 16.4. Logan on fire tonight. And I'm not just talking about the paint job. I'm talking about Logan himself. He is on fire. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Ooh, a little trouble there for Logan. So it's a battle. We got Logan, Ben, Mike, and Theo all with a shot at it.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. Right now, it is Ben Halverson out front. Ben taking a flip. $3.15 down, 1:45 to go. Oh, this time by the line, Mike 0.4 ahead of Theo. Theo 0.1 ahead of Logan. Logan 0.1 ahead of Ben. Super close race amongst our top 4 cars. Minute 25 remains. So Mike on 17.04, Ben 17.05, Logan 17.05, Theo 17.05, and Alex at 15. Yeah, minute 15 to go, drivers. Theo going 16.9 that pass. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
So, wow, still super close. Half a second separating our top 4 cars. 45 seconds remain. So Halverson 0.4 ahead of Holst. Holst in a virtual tie with Mike White, 0.000 the gap. And this time around, the order changing up a bit. Logan back to the front. So Logan 0.2 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.8 ahead of Theo. Theo 1 second ahead of Ben. Got 20 to go. Ten seconds. And time has expired. Keep going. Need a little help up front. Thank you, Marty. Careful up front. Front double, front double.
Mike White done. 10 car Ted done. Wo Troll E done. Alex Dang done.
All right, one more car. One more car still alive.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race,
Ben
guys.
Halverson
Logan
done.
taking the W here, going 18-16. Wow, Logan taking TQ by just half a second. Mike White going 17:01. Ben Theo going 17:02. Ben a 17:14. Alex a 16:15. All right, intermediate buggy, you guys are up.
Justin Levers. John Engelman. Mark Barbosa. K. Kim. Jeff Nyes.
All right, looking for Team Cassidy. They're up on the driver's stand. It's a good sign. All right, I may need my sportsman guys out here to marshal. Sportsman 17-5. I may need your help.
Brian Cassidy. Pac-Man.
All right, I got Dave. I got Mike. Let's see. Got Theo in the corner. Hey guys, I'm gonna need a little help out here marshaling. Let's see. I got Ben, Theo. Holst. I'm gonna need one of the Holsts out here. Need somebody on the left side. I'm gonna need one of you guys out there, please. I need help at the end of the straight. All right, folks. We are going racing. All right, we got Jeff going 15-9. Justin a 16-6. K going 16-4. Mark a 16-8. 35 seconds in. All right, so 2 laps in, got Jeff Nyes out front, followed by Kay, Mark, Justin, John, Pac-Man, and Brian. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. All right now, Jeff on a 1901, Kay 1915, Justin 1812, John 1706, Brian 1707, Marcus 1708, Paxton a 1611. Minute 20 down, 3:40 left. $130 down, 3:30 remaining. So Jeff this time by 6.8 ahead of John. John 0.8 ahead of Justin. Justin 0.7 ahead of Kay. Careful at the wall ride. Careful in the middle. And both spots clear. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. So Jeff 7.6 ahead of John. John 1.4 ahead of Kay. Kay 0.4 ahead of Justin. Justin 1.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 9 ahead of Mark. Mark 4 ahead of Pac-Man. We got 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, everybody. Go wide, wide, wide. That is clear. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, folks, we're coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
So, race leader making his way through traffic. That's going to be the blue and white car. Got Kay also. Looks like Kay not really in traffic. And that yellow car is going to be your third place runner. So if he starts crowding your wing, give him a little space. Oh, that is the race leader, guys. A minute 15 to go, 75 seconds left. Okay, now moving up to the 2. All right, folks, 4 minutes
1 minute
down.
left.
Oh, Jeff 1.5 ahead of Kay. Kay at 7.3 ahead of Justin. Justin 2.8 ahead of John. John 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 12 ahead of Mark. Mark 13 ahead of Paxton. As soon as these cars pass, you are free to go. 35 seconds remain. And things starting to tighten up amongst our top 2. Got Jeff now just 0.7 ahead of Kay. Like Kay having a little bobble there. 15 seconds remain. Careful back straight. That is clear. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until you hear the computer say your name, drivers. Keep going, keep going.
Pac-Man done. Brian Cassidy done. John Engelman done. Justin Levers done. Jeff Nyes done. Mark Barbosa done. All drivers.
All right, that'll be a race, drivers.
K. Kim done.
It is going to be Jeff going 1913. We got Justin 1803. John in 1806. Kay at 1812. Brian 1701. Mark 1707. Paxton at 1606. All right, that will take us into race number 7. This one's going to be Bryant, Jovi, Kalis, Brandon, Martin, and Kevin.
BP. Martin White. Bruh. Kevin Allen. Jovi Levin.
Careful up front, guys, in front of the driver's stand. If I can get my intermediate drivers to come on out. All right, let's get all of our intermediate drivers to the track. All right, got marshals out here. Everybody's checked in. Let's get this party started. All right, so Kalis with the fastest opening lap going 14.5. Got Jovi at 14.5, Brandon at 14.8, Bryant to 15.0, Martin at 15.2. Lap 2, Kalis going 14.4, Jovi 14.5, Bryant to 14.6. 45 seconds in. So Kalis out front 21.04, Jovi at 21.10, Bryant at 21.11, Brandon 21.13, Martin at 20.06, and Kevin at 19.06. We're a minute 10 down with 3:50 to go. So Kalis 0.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 0.061 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 2.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.1 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3.1 ahead of Kevin. Minute 35 down, 3:25 left. And it's going to be Bryant taking over the lead. Now Kalis taking it back. They're 0.028 apart from each other. Bryant just 1/10 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 4 seconds ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.6 ahead of Kevin. .210 down, 2:50 to go. .220 and 240 remains. A little trouble for Bryant there. Go. Bryant, are you broken or? Oh, man. Well, he's going to have to fall back to his round one time, which is a pretty good time, 21.06. So, Kalis on 21.04 at the moment. Jovi 21.05. BP 21.14. Martin at 20.08. Kevin at 19 flat. We got 3 down, 2 to go. This is our first heat expert here. So Kalis that last time by going 14.3. Way to be. And right now he's 0.3 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 5 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 5 ahead of Martin. Martin 4 ahead of Kevin. All right, 3:30 down, a $1.30 to go. Kalis 2104, Jovi 2105, Brandon 2114, Martin 2008, Kevin A 2013. Minute 15 remains, drivers.
One minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. Kalis 0.5 ahead of Jovi. That's our closest battle out there. Both these guys on 2104s for pace. 45 seconds left, drivers. $35 seconds left. And trouble for Kalis. That's going to allow Jovi to overtake. 20 seconds remain. Ten seconds left.
BP done. Jovi Levin done. Bruh done. Martin White done.
And
All
that'll
drivers
be a
are
race,
finished.
guys. Jovi Levin
Kevin
taking that
Allen
qualifier, 2104. Kalis 2107, Brandon 2001, Martin 2008, Kevin 2011. Okay, that'll take us into race number 8, the Ocho. All right, may need a little help in front of the driver's stand. We got a car stuck in that double.
Tim Elbert. Rico Padilla.
Careful up front, guys.
Let's go,
Careful
Art.
up front. Double up front. Double up front. There's a person in there. Careful, careful. Okay, that's clear. I need my
Loctite
drivers from that last race to come
Ryan
on
R.
out
Randall.
to turn marshal. All right. Looks like I got some marshals out here. We're going to, well, Tony, are you going to make this one or not? No. Okay. All right, we're going racing. All right, we got Art going 15A, Rigo 15-4, Dave a 16-4, John a 16-3, Tim a 15-5, Ryan a 15-8. So let's see, lap number 2 in progress. All right, we're 45 seconds in now. Rigo Padilla out front, followed by Art, Ryan, Tim, Dave, and John. 50 down, 410 remains. Got Rigo out front by half a second over Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.3 ahead of John. So Rigo leading the way at 2011 for pace. Got Art 2014, Ryan a 19 flat, Dave 1902, John 1905, Tim a 1910. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. So Rigo this time by 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.6 ahead of Art. Careful in the middle. And that is clear. Go. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. So Rigo 2012, Art 2014, Dave 1901, Ryan 1902, John 1906, Tim 1801. Got 205 down, 255 to go. So Rigo 0.6 ahead of Art 1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.03 ahead of Dave. Dave 1.7 ahead of John. John 3.7 ahead of Tim. Got 245 down, 215 remaining. And Rigo remains your leader. Half a second ahead of Art. Art still just 0.2 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.015 ahead of Ryan. So our top 4 cars within 1 second. Careful in the rhythm section, guys.
Left.
Go outside. Careful in the rhythm. And that is clear. Oh, thank you. Minute 50 remaining. Rigo, Dave, Art, Ryan, John, Tim, your full order. Careful in the chicane. And Kevin with the quick feet. Minute 35 remains. Dave just 0.019 ahead of Ryan. Ryan. Oh, now Ryan to the top spot. It is close here. Ryan 2014, Dave 2015, Rigo 19 flat, Art 1902, John 1904, Tim 1805. A minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. Ryan 0.9 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 1.1 ahead of Art. Art 1.4 ahead of John. A minute to go. This is race number 8 on track. Our second heat of Expert 17.5. $35 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. $10 seconds left, drivers.
Let's go Art done. Rico Padilla done. Grasshopper done. Loctite Milio done. Tim Elbert done.
One more car. Ryan's still on the clock here. And that will be a race. Ryan Randall goes 2014, putting that car into the A main event. Got Art 1901, John 1902, Rigo 1902, Dave 1902 as well. Tim going 1803. All right, folks. So your top 8 cars in Expert Buggy tonight going to be Jovi, Brian Kalis, Brandon Martin, Kevin, Ryan, and Art. Let's go, Art. 13.5 4-wheel drive. It is your turn.
Jovi Levin. Julian Taylor. Steve Loom. Bruh. BP. Too Soon Jr. Goompa.
All right, we got our marshals out here. Drivers, we are going racing. Careful up front. Okay, moving rather quickly there. Thank you. All right, fastest opening lap goes 14.0 to Kalis Lowe. Jovi Levin, lap 2 at 13.9. I think that's the fastest lap we've seen in race competition here in four-wheel drive. So we got Kalis, Brian, Jovi, your top three, followed by Julian, Brandon, Steve, and Jeff. All right, we're a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Got Kalis Lowe out front, 22.10 for pace. Got Jovi at 21 flat. Brian to 21.06, Brandon 20.05, Julian 20.05, Steve 20.06, and Jeff at 19.13. All right, we're a minute 35 down with 3:25 to go. Kalis now 1 second ahead of Jovi. Jovi 1.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 5 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.6 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.4 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 3.6 ahead of Jeff. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remain. This is race number 9 on track. Got Stadium Truck up next. So Kalis 0.8 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 7.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.2 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.7 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2.3 ahead of Jeff. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Oh, Bryant with a bit of an incident there. 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. So we got Kalis 22.11, Jovi at 22.13, Brian 21.03, Julian 20.07, Steve 20.11, Brandon 20.13, Jeff 19.02. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Kalis just 0.4 ahead of Jovi this time by. So round 1 TQ, a 21.01 right now. Kalis at 22.12 in the works. 3:20 down, a $1.40 to go. Kalis 22.13, Jovi 21 flat, Brian 21.02, Julian 20.09, Brandon 20.11, Steve 20.12, Jeff 20.15. Minute 20 remaining. Minute 15 to go. Jovi that time by another 13-9.
1 minute left.
I'll put him into 22 lap territory. So Kalis just 0.9 ahead of Jovi. And this time by Jovi, 0.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.8 up on Brian. Brian 16 ahead of Julian. Julian 3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.9 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 1.1 ahead of Jeff. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. $15 seconds. Kalis 0.1 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 1.9 ahead of Bryant. We're coming to the final moments here.
Bruh done.
Oh, Kalis gets caught at the line. Going to finish a 21 flat. Meanwhile, Jovi getting that 22nd lap.
Julian Taylor done. Jovi Levin done.
Back
BG
straight.
done.
Careful on the back straight.
Too Soon Jr. done. All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race, guys. Jovi
Steve
Levin
Boone
taking
done.
over TQ, a 22-14. Actually, he was already a prior TQ, but he bettered that. Got Kalis to 21 flat. Brian to 2102. Julian 2007. Brandon 2012. Steve 2013. And Jeff 2014. All right, 13.5 truck. You guys are up. Wah, wah, wah. You know, it's kind of funny. The kids today do want. They only do 2.
Tim Elbert.
Yeah, the OGs know it's
Barry
3.
Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme. Mark Barbosa. Hollywood.
All right, let's get all of our turn marshals out here.
Julian Taylor.
All right, we got our marshals out here. You guys done crashing into each other? All right, folks. We're going to go racing as soon as we get that car back on its wheels. This is truck race number 10. All right, got BG a 15.5, Barry a 16.2, Tim a 16.0, Sal a 16.2, Julian a 15.3, throwing down some heat on the opening lap. $35 in, $425 remains. So BG out front, followed by Julian, Barry, Tim, Sal, and Mark. All right, we got, oh, that didn't last long. So we got minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Julian Taylor out front at 2011 for pace. Brian also on a 2011. Barry a 2013. Tim a 1909. Sal a 1910. and Mark in 1801. So we got minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. All right, Taylor 2010, Brian 2011, Soppet 2014, Albert 1906, Sala 1914, Marcus 1605. All right, we got buck 55 down, 3:05 remaining. Ah, 210 down, 250 to go. Oh, it is Taylor out front. Looks like Gross might be out. So BG did have a decent round one, 1906. But Julian and Barry currently on 20-lap paces. Got 245 down, 215 to go. Julian 1 second ahead of Barry. Barry 5 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.3 ahead of Sal. Sal 16 ahead of Mark. And it looks like BG back in action.
2 minutes left.
Minute 55 to go. So this time by Julian at 2012, Barry 2015, Tim at 1911, Sal 1912, Mark at 1713. So Julian 1.8 ahead of Barry, Barry 7.8 ahead of Tim, Tim just 1 second ahead of Sal. A minute 25 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains. All right, folks, we are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Julian, Barry, Tim, Sal, Mark, Brian. And BG taking down fast lap of 15-2. 40 seconds remain. And Julian going 15-2 that time by. And that will be the fastest 15-2. 5 seconds remain, drivers.
Barry Soppet done. Mark Barbosa done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Hollywood done. Tim Elbert done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that'll be a race, drivers. Julian Taylor
done.
going 2012. Yeah, Barry going 19 flat. Sal at 1913. Tim at 1915. Mark 1703. Brian getting 17. Okay, folks, that will lead us in the 21-5. 21-5. Paxton, Alex, Theo, Ben, and Kin. All right.
Ten Carted.
Wow, by 3 points. Dang. Hey, Art, they're playing the Liberty on
Alex
Sunday.
Dang. Kin
That's
low.
going to be a tough game. Although I got to say, Ellie the Elephant is the best mascot in sports.
Ben Halverson.
All right, this is 21-5 Buggy. I'm going to hand it off to the one and only BG.
Just waiting for a check from Paxton. I see Brian working on it. Give him a second. Thanks, Dan. Paxton, go ahead and cross the line if you can, bud. Like, go across the line.
Pac-Man.
All right, everybody's checked in. Looks like adequate turn marshals. All right, so you're a little too close to the line, Alex. Either back up or. All right, 21-5, second round qualifying. Spread yourselves out. Going on the tone. Oh, you guys. It's not spreading out at all. Perfect. Okay. Well, they're off and away. We'll call it a heads up start. Why not? Caution on the double lander. First car around, Paxton Cassidy puts down. Let's see if he has the fastest opening lap. Oh, broken car. Back straight. Pick it up. All right, Paxton does have the fastest opening lap, 16.6. Looks like Alex's car might be and definitely is broken. Try not to drive through people's wings. That will result in better times. 105 down, 355 to go. Paxton Cassidy to the top of the leaderboard. He's currently on an 18.511. Followed by Ben Halverson, 7.6 behind that. 16.13. Ben improves his hot lap that time by 16.7, puts him on the top of the leaderboard. Paxton must have had a long lap. He did. It's all right. 130 down, 330 to go. Lots of time to improve your time. And everybody that time by with their new fast laps. Theo with a 17 flat. Kim with a 16.7. Ben with a 16.7. Paxton that time by 16.4 puts him back to the top. Just kidding. Ben Halverson. Paxton and Ben just 0.1 seconds apart. They're switching back and forth for the top spot. That is Paxton and Kin. So technically you guys are in different classes, but if you could keep it clean and let each other have your own race. Whoops. No problem. Ben Halverson that time by him 16.6. That's going to bring him to the top. 230 down, 230 to go. Ben's on a 17.504. He is 1.4 seconds ahead of Paxton Cassidy on a 17.507, who is 7.8 seconds ahead of Theo Lynn. Alex out. Kin that time by 16.6. He's technically in a different class. It's going to be a real lonely podium.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Ben with a small mistake, slightly long lap that time by. Puts Paxton Cassidy back to the top. 350 down, 110 to go. Paxton, Ben, Theo. Ken by himself. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Paxton on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 17.5 flat for pace. 3.8 seconds behind that. Ben Halverson on a 17.05. Paxton improves his pace. He's now on an 18-lap run. 18.516 is his pace. Ben Halverson 4.7 behind that on a 17.04. Theo 9.2 behind Ben. Ken on a 17.07. So technically, if you guys are all mixed together, that would put him third. 30 seconds to go. Paxton rolls it over. Has to maintain pace. 15 seconds to go. Drops Paxton down to a 17.5 flat. That's still 2.8 seconds ahead of Ben Halverson. Ben 9.6 ahead of Theo. Time about to expire. Time has expired. Go until you hear your
Pac-Man
name.
done. Kinlow done.
Paxton, you're done. Ken, you're
Ben
done.
Halverson done.
Ben, you're done. Waiting for Theo.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race.
10
So
car,
that
10
one
run.
ends up with Paxton Cassidy. He runs a 17.502, followed by Ben Halverson, 17.04. Theo Lynn, 17.12. Ken ends up with a 17.04 as well, so that is exactly the same as Ben. You guys should just run one class together. Why not? Check Live RC for the actual TQ for Sportsman. I believe it's going to be Paxton. All right, that was race 11. On to race 12. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Dan, Steve, Tony, Jeff. I don't know if anybody heard me earlier, but I said in the last race, Dan, I was like, oh, I think he probably ran 99% consistency that time.
Steve
That was a
Luke.
pretty good guess because I looked it up and it says 98.8. 98.8. I mean, what in the heck? So, no pressure. You don't have to do that again. But you do have to go faster if you want to go faster. I mean, that's just how it works. Looking for Tony Wilson to check in. There he is. Marshall's making their way back to the track. Making their way downtown. Walking fast.
LT Gray.
Pace is fast, and I'm homebound. Shut up. Shut up. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's see the marshals. I think we have. Is there somebody right here? Ken's down here. I got Paxton's mom over there. I don't remember her name. All right, everybody's checked in. First round TQ held by Dan Z, 25.04. Dan, Steve, Tony, Jeff. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. Dan Z out of the gate. Fastest opening lap, 14.998. It's nearly identical to his fast lap from the last round. Steve with a 15 flat, Jeff with a 15.2, Tony with a 17.3. Dan Z that time by 14.7. 14.7? That's all I'm going to say. Moving. Steve that time by with a 14.9. Dan with a little bit of a long lap, 15.5, so that's going to move Steve to the top after just 3 laps. Running order is going to be Steve, Dan, Jeff, and Tony. Caution on the right-hand side. That was Jeff. Back and going. 110 down, 350 to go. Dan Z back to the top. He's on a 25.01 for pace. That is faster than his first round TQ after just 4 laps. It's going to take a little longer before that settles down, figures itself out. Jeff Miranda improves his fast lap down to a 15.2. 140 down, 320 to go. Jeff Miranda, that time by 15. Oh my goodness. It's almost there. Let's see if he can crack himself into the 14s as well. Steve, that time by 14.9. That's his fast lap so far. Dan Z currently on the top of the leaderboard. He's on a 20.501 for pace. He is just 0.8 seconds ahead of Steve, who's on a 20.503. Steve is 4.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff, there it is, 14.8. Doing great. Pretty good, buddy. Tony Wilson just 5.6 behind Jeff. He's on a 19.10. .240 down, 220 to go. Dan Z, 20.502. He's 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve, 3.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff, 6.1 ahead of Tony. Dan Z, that time by 15 000. Don't get no flatter than that. Tell you what, bud. Tony Wilson, that time by 15.2. Improves his fast lap. Dan is now 1.9 seconds ahead of Steve on the clock. Steve is 3.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 6.5 ahead of Tony. 330 down, 130 to go. Caution in the 4-pack. Was that Steve? Yeah, that's Steve. Let's see how that affects the times overall as they come by. So Steve now 6.2 behind Dan. Dan on a 20.502. That is 2 seconds faster than his first round TQ time of a 20.504. Coming up on 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Dan, Steve, Jeff, Tony. That's the full running order. Currently, Dan on a 20.502. Still 7 seconds behind that. Steve Leung on a 20.511. Jeff also on a 25.11. Just 0.6 behind Steve. 25 seconds to go. Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Go until you hear your name called.
Daniel Z done.
Dan, you're done.
LT Gray done.
Tony, you're done.
Steve Loeb
Tony
done.
runs his fast lap of the race on the last
All
lap of the race,
drivers are
15.2. And that's
Too
a race.
soon,
So
Junior
that
done.
one goes to Dan Z. Dan improves his first round TQ time to a 20.503, followed by Jeff, who ends up inching out Steve with a 25.11. Steve also on a 25.11. He is 0.095 behind Jeff on that one. And then Tony. Pretty close. Finish race. All right, this concludes your qualifying. Dan Z is going to come up here and shuffle it up, set up the mains, let you know what we are going to be doing here just in a few minutes. Track will be open for 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be going back to race 1 very soon.
Kyle Panaga. Kyle Panaga. Kyle Panaga.
All right, folks, I did have to change the order slightly. I had to switch 13.5 four-wheel and stadium truck around. So, our first race up is going to be the 40-plus B-May, and that's going to be Ryan, Tony, John, Jeff, and Tim. Second race up will be Sportsman Open. Third race up will be the Expert B-Main. Fourth race will be Rookie. Then we'll go 40-plus, followed by Sportsman Intermediate Expert, Stadium Truck, four-wheel drive, 21.5, then Modified. So there are going to be situations where I'm going to have some volunteer turn marshals. Otherwise, we're going to have to just go with 3 marshals, 4 marshals. We do not have the luxury of time. We got 12 mains to get through. So let's be prompt. All right, so the 40-plus B-Main, Ryan, Tony,
Ryan
John,
R.
Jeff,
Randall.
and Tim. I'm going to need you guys up as soon as possible. Will do. Thank you. All right, so our first group up, our 40-plus B-May, and that's going to be marshaled by our modified group. So, yeah, that's going to be Steve, Jeff, if I can have volunteer on behalf of Tony and some volunteers to help otherwise.
Tim Albert.
Yeah, the first, yeah, up until like race 5 is going to be a bit of a struggle. After that, it should be good. Yeah, I think so. I'll definitely need help later on, though. Race number 5 is going to be
Jeff Nice.
Interesting. All right, guys. Let's see. I got Tim, I got Jeff, I got Ryan. If I can get Tony and John up here, please. I got 12 minutes to get through, guys. I'm sorry. Got to keep the program going. Probably have an hour and a half of mains ahead of us, and it's already 10:15, guys, so we got to get going.
Loctite Milio.
All right, folks. The grid's going to be Ryan, Tony, John, Jeff, and Tim. Ryan 1, Tony 2, John 3, Jeff 4, Tim 5. Tony, you got no transponder. I'll try to keep track of it the best I can. You have about 30 seconds. Otherwise, just line your car up. I don't have time. All right, folks. We are going racing. Top 2 make it to the A-Main at 40 plus. Going racing less than 5. Here we go. And they're off. Got Ryan in the lead, Tony in the 2, followed by John and Jeff. All right, 25 seconds in, 4:35 remains. Ryan about a second up on Tony here. So we're 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. All right, now Ryan Randall leading the way. Wilson in 2, followed by Emilio, Nyes, and Albert. Everybody's still on the same lap. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. So this time by Ryan 2.3 ahead of Tony, Tony 0.2 ahead of John, John 0.9 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 1.2 ahead of Tim. Oh, and Jeff going off course. All right, $1:30 down, 3:30 to go. So Ryan 3 seconds ahead of Tony. This time by Tony 3.6 ahead of John, John 0.4 ahead of Tim, Tim 2.3 ahead of Jeff. And something happening to Ryan Randall. That's going to put LT Gray to the top. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. This time by Tony officially, unofficially, 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.1 ahead of John, John 3 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 1 ahead of Tim. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. All right, this time around, Tony 2.1 ahead of Ryan. We're 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Ryan 2.9 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Tim. Three minutes in, 2
minutes left.
minutes left. Minute 50 to go. So this time around, Tony 2.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.4 ahead of John. John 2.2 ahead of Tim. Tim 9.9 ahead of Jeff. All right, we got minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 5 to go. Wilson out front.
1 minute left.
This time by Wilson 1.8 ahead of Randall. Randall 3.9 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 2.4 ahead of Albert. And Albert 3.7 ahead of Nyes. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds remaining. $15 seconds remaining, and we got Ryan all over the back wing of Tony. Now Ryan to the top spot. And they got 8 seconds on the third place car. No reason to sacrifice that. And time has expired.
Done.
When you cross, you'll be done.
Ryan R. Randall done. LT Gray done. Tim Albert done.
And that'll be a race, guys.
Loctite Millie.
Ryan Randall, Tony Wilson making it to the A main event of 40 plus. Yeah, Tony, please put a transponder in for the A main.
Pac-Man. Ben Halverson.
All right, are we going to get Brian this round? All right, BC is here. And for the record, this is my favorite BC. Don't tell the other BC I said that, though.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, let's line them up, guys. It is going to be Ben on the number 1, Paxton on the number 2, and Brian on the number 3. All right, folks, we're going to get this race on the road here in less than 5. And they're off. This is our Sportsman Open category. This is that category for guys who want to do a faster class like 13.5 four-wheel drive or 13.5 stadium, and who are sportsmen maybe a new intermediate level. Well, I'll give you guys your place. Ideally, yeah, it'd be cool to see a sportsman four-wheel drive, maybe a sportsman truck class emerge. But we're taking steps in that direction, and this is the first step. Ooh, Ben with the bicycle around that corner. Maintaining control nicely. Trouble for Brian, though. That's going to put Pac-Man up to the 2. Oh, Pac-Man off and away. And Brian upside down. Oh. Is Ben waiting for him? Uh-oh. Oh, man, Ben's car might not be operable. So that is going to put Paxton Cassidy out front. He is 3.9 seconds ahead of Dad. Oh, getting a little wiggly there in the rhythm section. All right, so it's Cassidy versus Cassidy here. Pac-Man 2 seconds ahead of Brian. A little trouble for Paxton there. That's going to allow Brian to close the gap. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Nice and steady. Easy does it. Minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. Yeah, with these faster cars, I find that the smoother you drive them, the faster they go. Yeah, 210 down, 250 to go. Paxton there, 17-0. Way to go. At the Paxton Cassidy fan club out here. $225 down, $235 to go. Careful on the back straight. That's going to allow Brian to close in. Paxton that last lap, however, a 16.9. All right, 2:15 to go. All right, the battle continues.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. So down the back straight they go. 0.3 is the gap. Minute 45 remaining. So it's Cassidy versus Cassidy here. Down the back straight they go. 0.1's the gap. Brian a 16.9. Paxton a 16.7. Ooh, Paxton with the bicycle motion there. And Brian getting it wrong in the rhythm section. Paxton with the rollover. Minute 10 to go. Half a second between those two cars. Just over a minute.
1 minute left.
So Brian, half a second ahead of Pac-Man. Oh, trouble for Pac-Man. Go ahead. Giving Dad a kick in the butt. 50 seconds to go. These guys making their way through that rhythm section, through the cinnamon roll over that front double down the short chute. Going down the back straightaway. Paxton going 16.4 that time by. New fast lap. Taking a roll, though. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Down the back straight they go. Brian a 16.6 there. Half a second the gap. Ooh, Paxton getting a little wiggly there. Dad getting caught on the back wheels. 5 seconds left. Paxton with a rollover. All right, race to the line, drivers.
Hackman
And
done.
that'll be a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
It's going to be
Brian
Paxton,
Cassidy done.
Brian, and Ben on the podium tonight in our Sportsman Open category. All right. That'll bring us into race number 3. This is the Expert 17.5 B main event. Probably need a couple of volunteers for this one as well. So, yeah, I'll need a few volunteers for this one and a few volunteers for race 5. After that, we'll probably be good.
Rico Padilla. Loctite Milio. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert.
All right, this is our B main for Expert 17.5. All right, this is Expert B main. 2 of these racers will move on to the A main. Now let's get you guys in order. It's going to be John 1, Rigo 2, Dave 3, Tim 4. All right, I do have turn marshals out here. Thank you all. Brian, do I have anybody behind you? Okay, we're good. Awesome. All right, folks, we're going racing in less than 5. So it's Milio leading them off, followed by Padilla, Bixler, and Albert. 15 seconds in. Oh, Milio up and over. So that is going to put Padilla to the top spot. Bixler snagging those back wheels. Albert getting caught up in that mess. 30 seconds in. And it's Rigo Padilla, 2.9 seconds ahead of David Bixler. Yeah, Bixler 0.7 ahead of Albert. Albert 0.9 ahead of Milio. We're 45 in with 4:15 to go. Rigo with the fast lap. Oh, John going 15.4 that time by. Rigo a 15.6, Dave a 16.0, Tim a 15.9. All right, 105 down, 3:55 to go. And Rigo having some problems. Oh, we got a battle here. Oh, these guys beating the crap out of each other. 125 down, 3:35 left. Rigo 2.5 head of John. John 1.6 head of Tim. Tim 1.8 head of Dave. Hold. Go. All right, $1.45 down, 3:15 remains. So Padilla 15.5 that time by. He is 3 seconds ahead of John. John 1.8 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.7 ahead of Dave. Dave going 15.5 that time around. So everybody in the 15s. Dave 15.5, Tim 15.7, John 15.4, Rigo now a 15.4 of his own. 220 down, 240 to go. Rigo 4 seconds ahead of John. John 1.3 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.2 ahead of Dave. Rigo bringing that fast lap down to a 15.3. Way to be. So we're just past halfway. 240 down, 220 remaining. Rigo, a little bit of a long lap there. He's now 1.7 ahead of John. John 1.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Dave. All right, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Rigo 2 ahead of John. John 1.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of Dave. Oh, John getting it wrong there. Minute 45 remaining. Rigo, John, Tim, and Dave. Minute 30 left in this one. Minute 20 to go. Battle is on for the 2 spot. Elber now up to the 2. 75 seconds left. Down the back straight they go. Tim 0.3 ahead of John. John 0.5 ahead of Dave. Who's going to take that last spot in the A main event?
1 minute left.
You heard the man. A minute to go. Padilla about 5 seconds ahead. Elber 0.6 ahead of John. John is 0.6 ahead of Dave. Elber coming alive in the second half here. 40 seconds remain. $30 seconds to go. So 15 seconds remain. That last spot in the A main. Looks like it's going to come down to Tim or Dave. Right now, Tim with the advantage by 0.9. We got 5 seconds to go. This will be your final lap. Time has expired.
Loctite Milio done. Rico Padilla done. Tim Elbert done.
And it's going to be
All
Rigo
drivers are
and
finished.
Tim making the A main
Grasshopper
tonight.
done.
All right, folks. That will be a race. Rigo, Tim, Dave, and John. That'll take us into race number 4. This is our rookie class. Tyler, Nicole, Mason, and Kyle.
Kyle Panaga. Tyler Johnson. Mason Cassidy. Nicole Mina.
All right. This is our rookie category. Everybody's checked in. We got our turn marshals out on track. Do I have somebody over here, John? Cool. All right. Let's line them up, guys. Tyler 1, Nicole 2, Mason 3, Kyle 4. All right. Grid is set. Drivers ready. Going racing in less than 5. Oh, careful on the back straight. So we're 15 seconds in. Got Tyler out front. Tyler 1 second ahead of Kyle. Kyle 2 ahead of Mason. Mason 0.8 ahead of Nicole. We're 30 in with 3:30 to go, and that turned into a parking lot rather quickly. $40 seconds down. Looks like Kyle taking over the top spot. All right, we got 55 down, 3:05 to go. Let's see this time by. Kyle up by 7 seconds. Got Tyler 7 ahead of Mason. Mason 2.5 ahead of Nicole. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. So we got minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Careful on the back straight. Minute 30 down, 2:30 remaining. So Kyle 5 seconds ahead of Tyler. Tyler 16 ahead of Mason. Mason 2 ahead of Nicole. All right, folks, we're approaching the halfway mark. 2 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute 35 remaining. Rhythm section, rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. Got minute 20 left. All right, now Kyle about 5 seconds ahead. Tyler lap up on Nicole. Nicole 6.7 ahead of Mason. We got just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left, drivers. Kyle 7.9 ahead of Tyler. And we got Nicole 7.2 ahead of Mason. 35 seconds remain. $25 seconds left. $10 seconds to go. And time
Johnson
has
done.
expired.
Mason Cassidy done. Kyle Panaga done.
One more car. And that'll
All
be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
So, podium for
Nicole
this one
Nina
is
done.
going to be Kyle, Tyler, and Nicole. All right. That will conclude race number 4 and bring us into race number 5, our 40+ A main. I'm going to need all the help I can get for this one, guys. After this, we should be okay. Thank you.
Julian Taylor. Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme. Martin White. Let's Go Art. Kevin Allen. Rico Padilla. Grasshopper. Ryan R. Randall.
Hey, Tim, I'm not sure you're in this one. No, you made the expert A main. This one's 40 plus. Sorry,
LT
Tim.
Gray.
I'm sorry. 11 cars gets a bit chaotic. I don't even like racing 10 cars on this track. I think 8's kind of a happy medium. Hey, you tried, yeah. All right, I may need a little bit more help, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be okay. All right, it's going to be Barry on the 1 spot, Julian 2, Martin 3, Kevin 4, Brian 5, Rigo 6, Dave 7, Art 8, Ryan 9, Tony 10. All right, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're getting this party started here. Less than 5. All right, we got Barry Soppet out to a quick start. Kevin, Marty, Kevin, and it's going to be Brian battling for that 2 spot. Tony making his way through the pack all the way up to the 6. Moving from the back of the pack to about mid-pack now. Oh, wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride, drivers. Go wide. Careful at the wall ride. That is clear. Oh, we got one down the cinnamon roll. One down at the end of the rhythm. Be careful, drivers. We're 55 seconds in. 4:05 to go. Go inside on the back straight. That is clear. Right now it's Barry 2.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Julian. Julian 3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 4.7 ahead of Art. Art 0.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.8 ahead of Tony. Tony 2.6 ahead of Dave. Minute 25 down. 3:35 left. So closest battle here going to be that Martin, Kevin, Brian, and Julian battle. Minute 45 down, 3:15 remaining. So Barry now 2.6 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.9 ahead of Brian. Brian just ahead of Kevin. Those guys just ahead of Julian. Julian 4.5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 5 ahead of Art. Art just ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave 1 second ahead of Tony. Closest battle here is going to be 3, 4, and 5. Brian, Kevin, and Julian. 220 down, 240 left. All right, 230 in, 230 to go. Barry, Martin, Brian, Kevin, Julian, Rigo, Art, Ryan, Dave, and Tony. Careful up front, double up front. Wow, BP with the fast corner marshaling. Careful on the back straight, go inside, go inside.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man, 2 minutes remain. Barry 3.8 ahead of Marty. Marty 2.9 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 6.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 2 ahead of Art. Art 4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.8 ahead of Dave. Dave 7 ahead of Tony. Minute 40 remaining here. Got one down in the middle. Careful in the sim mineral. Keep it tight on exit. Minute 30 remains. Back straight, back straight. Go inside, go inside. Minute 15 to go. All right, folks, a minute 5 remaining. Barry, 7 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian, what? Back straight, go inside.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Barry now 8 seconds ahead. Brian 1.2 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.1 ahead of Julian. Julian 2 ahead of Martin. Martin 5 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3.5 ahead of Art. 35 seconds left. Thirty seconds to go. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds.
Barry Soppet done.
And Soppet gets caught at the line.
Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Kevin Allen done. Rico Padilla done. Ryan R. Randall done. Grasshopper done.
Okay, and
Julian
that will
Taylor
be
done.
a race, guys. It's going to be Barry
drivers
Soppet
are
taking that
finished.
one. Brian Gross in the
Let's
2.
go, Art
Kevin
done.
Allen in the 3. Julian Taylor 4. Martin White 5. Rigo 6. Ryan 7. Dave 8. Art 9. Tony 10. All right, that'll bring us to race number 6. That is Sportsman Buggy. So podium for that last one going to be Barry, Brian, and Kevin.
Ten car Ted. Alex Dang. Wo Trolley. Mike White. Ben Halverson.
Ooh, need a little help up front, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, and if I can get my 40-plus guys out here. Some of you guys want Marshall the next race instead. That would be fine with me. The next one is going to be intermediate. Careful, rhythm, rhythm. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Logan on the 1, Mike on the 2, Theo on the 3, Ben on the 4, Alex on the 5. All right, folks, we got some marshals out here. If the rest of you guys want Marshall next race, that's fine with me. All right, we are going racing in less than 5. All right, let's restart that one. That was kind of a crappy start all the way around. We can try it again. It's all good. Logan 1, Mike 2, Theo 3, Ben 4, Alex 5. And Theo, next time that happens, just wait for all the cars to go by, and then you're good to go. All right, we're going to go racing in less than 5. All right. Oh. Alex, you're not supposed to do that. 20 seconds in. Got Logan out front, followed by Mike and Ben. Alex in the 4, Theo in the 5. Whoa, careful at the wall ride. That's going to put Mike White out front. Logan, though, right there with him still. Oh, close racing here. 45 in, 4:15 to go. So Mike 0.7 ahead of Logan. Logan 1.3 ahead of Ben. Ben 5.7 ahead of Alex. Alex 0.9 ahead of Theo. Oh, in trouble for Mike. That's going to allow Logan through. And Ben. Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 to go. Logan Holst out front. He's also holding down Fast Lap at a 16.2. Got Ben a 16.8, Mike a 16.6, Theo 17.7, Alex a 19. We're a minute 35 in, 3:25 to go. And Alex bringing that Fast Lap down to a 17.5. Looking alive. Ben going 16.8, doing great in the 2 spot. All right, a $1.55 down, 3:05 remains. So race leader driving the blue and red car. Second place is going to be the orange and green. Your third place can be the all white. $2.25 in, 2:35 to go. Got Logan holding down a 2.5 second lead over Mike. Mike 2.8 ahead of Ben. Ben 10 ahead of Alex. Alex 3 ahead of Theo. Oh, Logan getting it wrong there. That's going to allow Mike to close in. Got Theo stuck in between our leaders right now. 2:15 to go. All right, second place coming up on Theo.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. So Logan 2.7 ahead of Mike. Mike 2.4 ahead of Ben. Ben 12 ahead of Alex. Alex 4 ahead of Theo. All right, second place coming up on Alex next. Careful up front, guys. Up front. Double up front. Second place coming up on Alex. Please let that car go. And you got one more, Alex. There you go. Good job. 120 to go. So Logan 5 ahead of Mike. Mike this time by 4 ahead of Ben. Got Ben 19 ahead of Alex. Alex 5.7 ahead of Theo. 4 minutes
1 minute
down.
left.
1 minute to go. Got intermediate buggy coming up next. Logan holding down a 5-second lead. Mike 5.7 ahead of Ben. And we got Alex 6.5 ahead of Theo. 40 seconds remaining. $25 seconds remain. $10 seconds to go. Careful in the rhythm. Careful ahead.
Ben Halverson done. Woe Trolley done. 10 car Ted done.
And your
All drivers
winner,
are finished.
Logan
Alex
Holst,
Dang
taking
done.
home the W tonight in Sportsman 17-5. Mike White going to finish 2, and Ben Halverson on the podium tonight in the 3. Rest of the order, Theo and Alex. All right, that'll conclude race number 6. We are now moving into intermediate. That'll be John K., Jeff, Justin, Brian, Paxton, and Mark. Turn marshal is going to be my drivers from that last race.
John Engelman. K. Kim. Jeff Nyes. Pac-Man. Mark Barbosa.
All right, may need a little help on the left side. I'm going to need a little bit of help
Justin
on the
Lovers.
left side, please.
Brian Cassidy.
If I get my drivers from that last one, Sportsman 17-5. Hey, Mike, could you grab that car, please? Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. I need some turn marshals. I am looking for Sportsman 17-5. All right, I got Theo, got Ben, I got Mike. All right, got Holst on his way. And if I can get Alex or Dave, I could use the dang out here. I need help. All right, thank you, Tony. Grid for this one, we're going to put John on the 1, K on the 2, Jeff 3, Justin 4, Brian 5, Paxton 6, Mark 7. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. So we got John out front. Jeff Knives in the 2, followed by Kay. Then we got Mark, followed by Paxton, Justin, and Brian. We're 30 seconds in. So we got Engelman making his way out of the cinnamon roll over the front double down the short chute into the eastern switchbacks down the back straight. So nice right there. We got K right there as well. John's got his work cut out for him. He's got to hold off some pretty fast cars here. We got 1 down, 4 to go. So Engelman versus Nice versus Kim. Your top 3 cars. Oh, trouble for John. He's still in it, though. We got minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. Good teamwork there. So we got Jeff Nyes out for okay with the 50-50 grind. That's going to allow Engelman to close the gap. Trouble 4K. And trouble in the rhythm section. That is clear. Oh. All right, we're a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Jeff, John, K, followed by Mark, Justin, Brian, Paxton. Jeff currently 2.8 ahead of John. John is 5 ahead of K. K 1.5 ahead of Mark. Mark 1.3 ahead of Justin. Justin 8 seconds ahead of Brian. Brian 1.3 ahead of Pac-Man. Oh, back straight, back straight. Careful, right in the middle, right in the middle. Yeah, 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. $240 down, 220 remains. So Jeff now 3 ahead of John. John is 3.8 ahead of K. K 4.2 ahead of Mark. Mark 6.8 ahead of Justin. Justin 11 ahead of Brian. Brian 8 ahead of Pac-Man. Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got a minute 45 to go. This time by Jeff 2.8 ahead. Race leader is driving the white and blue. Second place is blue and orange. Your third place is going to be the white, red, and gray. Now, minute 25 to go. Minute 15 remains. 75 seconds remaining. Race leader making his way through that rhythm section, white and blue. Second place now through the rhythm section, blue and orange.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
front double. Need a little help. 55 seconds remaining. All right, now it's Jeff, K, and John, followed by Mark, Justin, Paxton, and Brian. 40 seconds left. Oh, looks like a battery's coming out. $25 seconds remain. $10 seconds to go. No real close battles going on at the moment. Oh, that might make things a little closer here for the 3 spot, actually. But just 2 corners to go.
Jeff Nyes done.
Engelman holds
John
on
Engelman
for a podium.
done. Mark Barbosa done. K. Kim done. Justin Levers done.
All right, that
All
will be a
drivers are
race.
finished.
On the podium today in
Pac-Man
intermediate will be Jeff Nyes, Kay, and John. Rest order will be Mark, Justin, Paxton, and Brian. All right, that'll take us into the Ocho. Race number 8, Expert 17.5. Podium is going to be Jeff, K, and John. Jeff, K, John. Yeah, that sounds like it could be one name, Jeff K. John. All right, this is our Expert 17.5, a main event.
BP. Martin White. Jovi Levin. Bruh. Let's go Art. Goompa. Kevin Allen. Ryan R. Randall.
Is Rigo going to join this one? Ah.
Tim Elbert.
All right, I may need my drivers from intermediate. I need turn marshals out here, please. Okay, got my marshals making their way to spots. Our grid is going to be Jovi on the 1. Bryant on the 2, Kalis 3, Brandon 4, Martin 5, Kevin 6, Ryan 7, Art 8, Tim 9. All right, folks, grid is set, drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we got Jovi just ahead of Bryant, just ahead of Kalis. Top 3 breaking away just a little bit here. Kalis getting it wrong. That's going to allow BP up to the 3. We're 30 seconds in. All right, Jovi 11, fast lap so far, 14.3. Got Goompa 14.7, BP a 15.0. Kalis back to the 3 spot, going 14.6 that time by. Got 50 down, 4:10 to go. So Jovi 0.2 ahead of Bryant right now. They got about 1.8 back to Kalis. Kalis 0.5 ahead of BP. BP 1.5 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.5 ahead of Art. Art 2 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.3 ahead of Ryan. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. All right, a $1.25 down, 3:35 left. This time by, oh, we got a tumbler. That is Kalis. Go. So this time by Jovi is 0.5 ahead of Bryant. Bryant is 2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.3 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 5 ahead of Art. Art 3 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.4 ahead of Ryan. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Gonna be getting caught up there. That's gonna cost them a little bit. So gap between Levin and Mirafuente is 0.9. Bryant currently 2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.4 ahead of BP. 225 in, 235 to go. All right, 230 in, 230 out. 11.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.8 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 4 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 7 ahead of Art. Art 1.7 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.6. Things changing up towards the back of the pack. Yeah, almost 3 minutes down. And a little help in the okay, Ryan able to free himself.
2 minutes left.
All right, that last time by, Jovi 11 going 14-2. Yeah, Goompa 14-1. That's fast lap of the race. Kalis going to 14-4. Brandon a 14-5. Martin 15-0. Kevin 15-1. Minute 45 to go. Drivers careful in the chicane. And that is clear. So a minute 35 remaining. $125 to go. It's race number 8 on track. Up next is going to be Stadium Truck. Minute 10 remaining. So this time by Jovi still less than a second ahead. They're making their way over that front double down the short chute through the east switchbacks down the back straight. Half a second's the gap between our top two. They're coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Good teamwork. 40 seconds to go. This time by 0.7 the gap between our top two cars. All right, 25 seconds left. 20 to go. Race leaders over that front double once again. About to make their way down the back straight. 10 seconds left. Gap 0.2 that time by, so Goompa charging. 2 seconds. Time's going to expire here and race to the line.
Ryan R. Randall done.
11 wins by a final margin of 0.2.
Tim Elbert done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done.
And that will be a race, guys. Jovi 11 takes the victory. Bryant 2, Kalis 3.
Let's go, Art done.
Rest order going to be Brandon, Martin, Kevin, Tim, Art, and Ryan. Next up is Stadium Truck.
Transponder 83785852350. Hollywood. Barry Soppet. Julian Taylor. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert. Mark Barbosa.
right, everybody's checked in. I got some turn marshals out here. I'm sure the rest of you guys will marshal another race, right? Right. Well, we had 10 cars in that last one. You shouldn't have to. Right? Exactly. That's the spirit. I'm trying to get some of these other guys to get their steps in too. You know, a couple of guys I work with love Taco Bell. It's not for me, but hey, teach their own, you know. All right, we got Taylor on the 1, Soppet on the 2, Gross on the 3, Alvarez 4, Albert 5, Barbosa 6. All right, grid is set, drivers ready. We will be racing in less than 5. Oh, BG up to the 2, but Barry taking it back. Oh, a little kick in the butt to get him going. 15 seconds in. Taylor out front by 0.6. Barry 0.1 ahead of Brian. We got 30 seconds down, 4:30 remaining. This is race number 9 on track. So Julian, Barry, Brian, Mark, Sal, and Tim. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 remains. Top 3 trucks are bunched up. 1 down, 4 to go. So Taylor, Soppet, and Gross, your top 3 trucks. So Julian half a second ahead of Barry. Barry 0.1 ahead of Brian last time around. This time by Julian up by 0.3. We're a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Got traffic playing a factor. Oh, man. Minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. General rule of thumb, whether it's for position or not, if a car comes flying up on my ass, I just let him go. It's a good policy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. All right, Barry 0.1 ahead of Brian. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. So Barry 15.3 that time by Brian, a 15.4. Julian's fast lap also a 15.4. That's Sal 16.0, Mark 16.5, Tim a 15.8. So Soppet 0.2 ahead of Gross. Gross nipping at the tailgate. And they are nose to tail. Making their way onto the back straightaway. Oh, BG having an inside look. Barry did leave the door open for a split second. Yeah, minute 55 to go, drivers. Right now, Barry and Brian a tenth apart. They are 3.9 ahead of Julian. Julian 8 ahead of Sal. Sal 14 ahead of Tim. Tim 1 ahead of Mark. And BG taking the top spot. Got minute 35 to go. Minute 25 remaining. BG going 15-2 that last time by. Julian going 15-3. So right now, Brian 2.5 ahead of Barry. Barry is 2.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 10 ahead of Sal. Sal 14 ahead of Tim. Barry having some problems there. Oh, Julian trying to put that truck through the gap. Not quite enough room.
1 minute
But
left.
the battle continues on. 55 seconds to go. .45 seconds left. So Brian now 5.6 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.5 ahead of Julian. We got 30 seconds left. Ten seconds to go, drivers. And time
Tim
has
Albert
expired. BG sneaks
Hollywood
by for a victory lap.
Barry Soppet done. Julian Taylor done.
Whoa, Taylor going 15-1 on the final
Mark
lap.
Barbosa done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that'll be a race, guys.
Rice
BG
Cake
takes the
Supreme
victory
done.
here. Barry 2, Julian 3, followed by Sal, Tim, and Mark. All right, that'll take us into race 10. This is going to be Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive. What's that? Yeah, I can do this one, and then, yeah, if you can come up during the next one, that'd be awesome. I hope I charge my battery.
BP. Steve Loom. Too Soon Jr. Goompa.
All right, this is
Joby
13.5
Lemon.
four-wheel drive. If I can get my drivers from truck out here, please. Careful on the back straight, guys.
Julian Taylor.
All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Brian 3, Brandon 4, Julian 5, Jeff 6, and Steve 7. All right, grid is almost set. All right, folks, we're going racing here in less than 5. Yeah, 11 leading them off, followed by Lowe, Mirafuente, Perea, Taylor, Miranda, and Leung. Put them on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Oh, back straight, back straight. We're 20 seconds in. Jovi, Kalis, and Brian starting to break away a little bit. Got BP in the middle all by himself. 30 down, 4:30 to go. Well, they're nipping at each other's wheels here. 11 out front. This time by at the line. Jovi 0.4 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.1 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 3.6 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.8 ahead of Julian. And Julian 3.8 ahead of Steve. All right, folks, got one down, 4 to go. Jovi 11 and Kalis Lowe both going 14-1 that time around. Goompa right there, 14-2. BP a 14-5, Jeff a 14-9, Julian 15-0, Steve 15-1. All right, $120 down, 3:40 to go. Oh, Joe, it's going to be Kalis up on his lid for a moment. So Jovi, a little bit of a gap back to Bryant. $140 down, 3:20 left. This time by Jovi 0.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant going 14-0 that time around. Bryant 2.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.99 ahead of, well, now 5.99 ahead of Brandon. Brandon 0.5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 7.9 ahead of Steve. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. $220 down, 240 remains. Bryant goes 13-8 that last time by. Jovi a 14-0. So gap is 0.9 between those two drivers. They'll be coming up on traffic shortly. Race leader driving the white, orange, black. Second place driving the blue and yellow. Eventually the third place car will get there. He's driving the white and blue with the red trim. You guys all know each other. 250 down, 210 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remain. Jovi 0.9 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 4.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 10 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.2 ahead of BP. BP 0.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 7 ahead of Steve. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Careful, back straight, back straight. Minute 25 remaining. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Jeff, Julian, Brandon, and Steve. $1:15 to go, 75 seconds. Jovi and Bryant less than a second apart. Yeah, Bryant 4.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 13 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1 ahead of Julian. Julian 2.9 ahead of Brandon.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, a minute to go. Another 13-8 for Bryant. A gap down to 0.4 between our top two cars. 14-0 for 11 that time by. Putting his foot to the floor. Oh, and Goompa goes upside down. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds remain, drivers. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 10 seconds remain. And time has expired. Race to the line, drivers.
Goompa done.
Goompa getting
Julian
caught at the
Taylor
line.
done.
Jovi gets a victory
Steve Lowe
lap.
done. Bruh done. BP done. Jovi Levin done. All drivers are finished.
And that will
Too
be
soon,
a
Junior
race. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, your podium for this one. Rest order, Brandon, Jeff, Julian, and Steve. All right, folks. That'll conclude four-wheel drive. Heading into race number 11, this is 21-5 two-wheel drive. Paxton, Ben, Theo, Alex, and Ken.
10 car 10. Alex Dang.
All right. Let's get our 21.5 drivers checked in on track. Get our turn marshals out here as well. I'm going to hand it off to BG. Kim Lowe will start second.
Ben Halverson. Pac-Man.
Looking for a check from Kin Lowe. Kalis, is he going to run? Where is he? Kin's out? Okay. No problem. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close down the back straightaway. I've got marshals in position. It's getting late. Let's get them lined up. All right, on the 1, we got Paxton Cassidy. On the 2, Ben Halverson. On the 3, Theo Lynn. On the 4, Alex Dang. All right, this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main event. 5-minute race going on the tone in less than 5. And they're off. Paxton Cassidy leads them through the first lap. Wait a second. Let the gap grow. Go. Ben Halverson not wasting any time. He's just 0.2 seconds ahead of Paxton. Paxton with the inside pass. They bump. Oh, off the track. Help, help. Dad to the rescue. That's going to put him down to the 3. 35 seconds down, 4:25 to go. Long race Paxton, you can pull it together. Ben Halverson up to the 1, followed by Theo Lynn. He's 0.6 behind Ben, and Paxton currently 2.4 behind Theo. Alex 6.2 behind Paxton. One down, 4 to go. Ben Halverson in the lead, followed by Theo. He is 1.9 behind. Paxton just 1.3 behind that. Paxton gets it wrong going over the double. Wait a second. Check up. Stop. Go. You cut a big section of the track, you can pause a moment, regroup, go again. So Ben Halverson in the lead. Theo 4.5 behind Ben, but Paxton half a second behind Theo. They're coming through the wall right on the left-hand side of the track. Going through the 4-pack. There goes Theo. Here comes Paxton. Don't drive through him. Try to drive around him. Good job. Good patience. Here they come through the back straight. Paxton with a small mistake. That's going to let Theo advance just a little further away. Ben Halverson, in the meanwhile, 5.5 seconds in the win from Theo Lynn. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Paxton now slowly closing the gap between Theo once again as they come through the wall ride on the left-hand side of the track. Over the roller through the 4-pack. Theo gets it wrong. Paxton for the pass. Over the front double. Keep it clean. Don't take each other out. Paxton now in the second position. He is 0.5 ahead of Theo. Come through the 4-pack. Try to keep it right down the middle. So Ben Halverson to the 1. Paxton Cassidy 6 seconds from Ben. Theo now 2.4 behind Paxton. And Alex 16 behind Theo. With 3 minutes down and 2 to go.
2
Caution
minutes
getting onto the
left.
back straight. That is clear. Paxton putting some distance on Theo. Keep that thing right down the middle. Keep it off the dots, off the pipes. 1:35 remain. Ben, Paxton, Theo, Alex. That's your full running order. Fast lap of the race being held down by Paxton Cassidy with a 16 flat. Is that possible? Caution at the end of the straight. Pretty good. To watch the video and see what he did. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
There it is. So Paxton's still 5.8 seconds behind Ben. It's not a insurmountable amount of time if there's a mistake out of Ben somewhere. Caution on the left side. I don't see Paxton coming out of the corner. There he is. 35 seconds to go. Caution on the front double. Marshall. Dad to the rescue. That's going to allow Theo a little bit closer. Whoop. Here we go. 15 seconds to go. Here comes the battle for the 2 and 3 down the back straightaway. Paxton through the wall ride. Keep it clean. Keep it down the middle. Don't hit the dot. Theo going all over the 4-pack. Paxton keeping it clean. Here comes the end of the race. Time has expired.
Pac-Man done.
Paxton maintains position
Carten
to finish
done.
in the 2. Theo in the 3.
Halverson done.
Theo runs his fast lap in the
All
last lap of the race,
drivers are
17-1,
finished.
trying to chase down Paxton. But the
Halverson
race
done.
goes to Ben Halverson. He is your 21.5 Sportsman Buggy champion tonight. Go take his picture. Quick. So, podium for that race is going to be Ben, Paxton, Theo. The end. All right, so they're going to take their podium photo. That was race 11. We're on to race 12, the final race of the night. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Dan, Steve, Jeff, Tony. Dan, Steve, Jeff, Tony. What?
Steve Loom.
Dan, Steve, Jeff, Tony. What? Dan,
Too soon.
Z, Steve, Jeff, Tony. Gosh. Say it again, dummy. All right. Two-wheel drive modified buggy and warm-up.
Daniel Z.
21.5 Sportsman buggy in the podium section of their time tonight over getting their picture taken for the Facebook, so you can send a picture to your mom and let her know that you're the fastest driver ever made. .com. Marshall's making their way out to the track. Lots of lonely orange dots. They could use your company. We got Ben. We got Paxton's mom. I'm going to have to learn
LT
what her name
Gray.
is. Lisa? Okay. That's not it? Okay. I can't hear you at all, but that's cool. Do you know sign language? Can you do it in sign language? I don't know sign language, so it's not going to help. All right, we need another turn marshal at the end of the straightaway, preferably not a small child or a medium-sized child or even a large child. How about an adult at the end of the straightaway? Do you mind? There's only 4 cars in this race. They're all checked in, ready to go. Thank you, Mark Barbosa. Is that who that is? He's in disguise. He's got a hat on. I can't tell who he is. Okay. All right, the lineup is going to be as follows. Dan Z on the 1, Steve on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Tony Wilson on the 4. Let's do a wheelie contest. I bet it's Steve that can do a better wheelie. Okay. Everybody is gridded up. Dan is pretty north of everybody, but that's cool. He's the TQ. 5-minute race, 2-wheel drive, A main, modified buggy going on the tone. And they're off as they snake their way through the left-hand side of the track through the 4-pack. Dan leads them, followed by Steve and Jeff. Steve gets it wrong on the double in the front of the driver's stand with a favorable Marshall. Takes out Tony. Oh, that was Jeff. That's all right. You guys can work it out. Meanwhile, Dan being pursued closely by Steve. They're just 9/10 apart as they come down the back straightaway. Dan with a 15 flat, Steve with a 15-1. So they're virtually identical speed that time by. Let's see what they can do. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Dan, Steve, Tony, Jeff. One down, 4 to go. Dan leads Steve through the wall ride. Come through the left-hand side through the 4-pack. Infield chicane over the front double. Right-hand side onto the front straightaway. 2.1 is the deficit from Steve to Dan. Then it's 8.1 from Steve to Tony. The battle of the watch is the 1 and 2 as it's coming down the right-hand side of the track onto the back straightaway. It's Dan and Steve. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Tony Wilson 2 laps ago running a 15 flat. Just pointing that out. He's the last remaining mod driver tonight to try to break into the 14s. 3 minutes to go. You can do it. Maybe. Dan Z 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 8.9 ahead of Tony. Jeff 2.1 behind Tony. Gap appears to be slightly wider this time by between Dan and Steve. .1 seconds as Steve goes 15 flat that time by, so he's got his foot down, trying to catch up to Dan. Dan is putting the gap on him, as they say. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Steve, the last lap by, 14.9. Jeff, hot lap of the race for him, 14.9 as well. So here's looking at you, Tony, 15 flat. .315 down, 1:45 to go. Dan, Steve, Tony, Jeff. Steve 2.8 behind Dan. Tony now 10 seconds behind Steve. So the battle, the only battle on track potentially, is Steve and Dan. With Jeff in between. Bless you. Ooh, sneezed. For once, it wasn't me. 3:50 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Jeff Miranda brings his hot lap down to a 14.8. That was on lap 13. You want to watch the video, see which lap it was. Oh, Steve gets it wrong over the double. Jeff doing the 50-50 rail slide. No points for style. Sorry. That's going to leave Dan 4.5 seconds in the win from Steve. Steve is 11 ahead of Tony. Tony just 3 ahead of Jeff. Caution on the back straight. Goes on the infield. There you go. So this one might be in the bag for Dan with 20 seconds to go. Time is about to expire. That is what that noise means.
Daniel Z done. Too Soon Jr. done. LT Gray done.
One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So that one goes to Dan Z, your fearless leader. followed by Steve in the 2 and Jeff in the 3. Tony ends up in the 4. Fast lap of the race, Jeff Miranda, 14.8 on the world. So podium, Dan, Steve, Jeff. Ta-da, podium, says Art. He's good for that. What? All right, that concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. And that would have been race 3 of the Firecracker series. I've been calling it the Spring series. I'm stuck on the last series. It's the Firecracker series. And if you get a podium, you win a ammo box so you can put your batteries in it, and then they can explode safely. Podium, Dan, Steve, and Jeff. Take the dang picture, dude. All right. What's going on this weekend? I have no idea. Check the Facebook, check the website, see what's going on, NorCalHobbies.com. I might be here on Sunday. You want to come say hi to me. Thanks again to NorCal Hobbies, the staff, and Dan Z for another awesome night of racing, and we will see you next time. Bye.